Greetings. Rusted Hill, how you been? Right now I'm just testing out ye old Strafe, seeing how she handles since the nerf. Yeah, I have a jaw issue, an old injury kicking in. Makes it difficult to talk. Well, that's not entirely true. I can talk. It just means that things stuck later. You know, I was realizing something just now. With all the changes that keep coming, making it so crashing into people is bad and all that good stuff like that. It's like you're playing, it's like Crossout changed from playing bumper cars to, like, keep away. That was an unexpected shot. Hey, Terry guy. Jaw still sucks. It's weird, actually. Were we down a man again? When I'm going to talk, my jaw is apparently in an entirely... No, we weren't down a man. It's an entirely different position than when I'm trying to make it feel better. Really weird. You'd think that if you, so long as you keep your teeth together or whatever, everything would be alright, but nope. Oh, Breaker Aegis? Ooh. That sounds really good. Basically, nothing's worse than having a shotgunner close in on you, and that shotgunner be basically immortal. Where you can't strip their guns and you can't kill them. Whoa. That was close. See, this is the thing I'm talking about with the speed nerf. I should have been able to make it to Mythic Loki. Mythic is aiming for my ass. He doesn't give a shit about anybody else. That's fine. I'll just have to leave. Never lose control of your build, chat. Did not expect that to happen. Oh. Seriously though, the nerf to the Torero is just not even funny. I can't keep up with hovers. Really? Just one pyre left. 0 pyres left. Got them all. Mythic Loki should not have survived, but the nerf to the Torero means that instead of having a 100 kph, I'm 90 capped. So I wasn't able to keep up. Wasn't able to close the distance. Torero current max speed is 90. They cut it by 10. But the acceleration isn't there and the top speed isn't there. So when I cloaked initially to engage Mythic Loki on that long run, I did it because of my previous knowledge of the build. But the problem is I don't move that fast any longer. So I was just driving and I'm like this speed, like gently cruising directly at him. This, I believe, is 107 top speed now. I think the Torero took the hardest hit from the speed nerfs. And not even think. I know for a fact that Torero took the hardest hit. Oh wow, all those bots are locked onto me. How cute. God fucking damn it. They're all bots. Somehow my team got wiped out when I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. They gave the Torero even more accuracy because of the fact that they were tanking the entire thing. The value of the Torero plummeted overnight. I think it recovered, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, like, see why it was, like, really, really far down? The thing, like, lost all its value. Everyone was trying to get rid of it. How's it going for you? Not well. Currently I'm recovering from a jaw issue that That is the way the world works. How are things in Fuyumi town, man? Did you get the job? Surprisingly, no, Fuyum. It was way back in high school. I caught an elbow that basically fucked up my jaw. It was very unfortunate. Well, interesting thing, by the way, chat. Try not to get injured when you're young. If you're young, try not to get injured, because what's funny is your body will lie to you. There's a reason why young people think they're invulnerable, and it comes down to the fact that your body lies to you. Just straight up says you're fine. So this kid elbowed me in the jaw, and immediately I knew there was a problem. It didn't hurt, surprisingly. That's the weird thing. Didn't hurt at all. But I still ended up going to the doctor because I was like 16, 15 or whatever. Parents took me. And the doctor was like, oh yeah, your jaw's fucked. That wasn't exactly what the doctor said, but this is me paraphrasing. And I was like, so does this mean that I should like chew gum or chew on things like that to try and strengthen my jaw? Doctor was like, nope. Exact opposite. You're going to want to avoid using your jaw pretty much for the remainder of your life. And I'm like, the fuck? He's like, yeah, you're going to want to go easy on it because of the damage that was dealt to it. And I'm like, okay. And so I did that basically for the entirety of my life, but it's not something I really thought about, and it's not something you really have to think about until you get older. Because as you get older, all the injuries, greetings high potential, all those injuries that you get, they add up, and your body starts to deteriorate. When you're young, your body ignores them and lies to you. Yeah, I wish. But no, your body lies to you and tells you everything's fine, because, you know, evolution says that if you have an injury and you're young, your body should tell you, just live long enough to mate. But now, not especially young anymore, so the overall idea is that this old-ass injury that this kid gave me is rearing its ugly head. Eat too much stuff, chew too much, etc., and then the ligaments and stuff in your jaw get swollen. At least for me, they get swollen, and then they hurt a lot. They reach a point where I'm not even able to close my mouth, surprisingly enough. I can close my mouth, obviously, but what I mean to say is my teeth won't come together when I close my mouth. So it's really hard to chew when you try and do that. And in addition to that, it hurts like 9 bastards tied together. So, yeah, just fun stuff. Also, when you talk, at least when I talk, my jaw is positioned differently. And a non-recovery position is a good way of phrasing that. So, excessive talking, also not good. How am I still alive? Oh, my team actually followed me on the engage? No way, my team followed me in! Yeah, it sucks. It does suck for him. Now, I could stream without talking, but then that's just me playing Crossout. Ain't no one gonna see that shit. Alright, that's 3 battles with the shotgun. I think I don't need it. Pretty sure I don't need to do another shotgun fight. But yeah. So we're back up to 7 out of the 8 blue hovers I was after. The initial 8 blue hovers. That's wave 1 of Hovergate 2022. Wave 2 is to get 8 more. I really am going hard to the paint on this hover thing. I want that acceleration boosted fused blue hover crap. Because I've noticed, even blue hovers suck. I found that out. I was like, you know, now I got these blue hovers back, I don't feel like this is that much different. And they aren't. Damn you, Lego Party, he ran. Not sure where my team is. Oh no, they're the shit bots. This is not good. These bots don't aggro. Really? It fired at me instead of a fucking bot while I was invisible? Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? Come on, burned. I have no idea where the enemy's bots are. This is a very awkward match. Why do I keep hitting ready? Oh yeah, hold on. There's my ibuprofen. Holy shit. Major Herbhead with the huge raid of 14, my man. Herbhead, how you been? How's it going? Oh Jesus, that's a shit show. I ate a mandrake to the face. I better not go in. Don't do this, Kenneth. Don't do this. You were supposed to be the chosen one. Is this real? He just stopped? Alright. No, you don't. Oh, yes, you do! You're working in a team! Hey guys, how's it going? Shoot this man. Oh no, please don't push me, dude. Just don't. You don't have to do this. I could shoot him. I could play the video game. We could beat him together. We did it. We came together. We did it, chat. We worked together. He's calling me a jerk? But why? What did I do? Oh wait, hold on a second. Let's cancel this. I don't think I need to be... Damn it! Chat, Andromeda thinks I'm a jerk and I don't know why. What did I do? You guys saw the match? He quit. Andromedus just left the match. Him big mad. We're gonna try and strip Fathead. Normally I would cloak to engage, but because he's got an Annihilator drone, I was going to save it. Fathead's mad at me because I stripped him. Having every getaway tool in the entire video game is very helpful. Excellent. Self-destructor cheeseburgers, bro. Holy shit. The legendary cheeseburgers, bro. Oh, I didn't even... Oh, dang, high potential. I didn't know you noticed your cheer. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Shout out to Major Herbhead. Fellow Crossout streamer. Just came from said Crossout, dropping the huge raid on my ass. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, it's official. We did it. We got the laughter. Believe it or not, cheeseburgers, bro, I think you were the first Crossout streamer I've ever seen. You were running a what was that hover? It was either a Nova hover using sinuses or something like that. You were stripping the crap out of me. It was ridiculous. You were stripping the crap out of everybody. No, yeah, you were the first, man. Like, you're the first one I was aware of. This was before I streamed a while ago. Yeah, it was pretty brutal. Tapfire machine guns just duking down on me from space. I was like, oh, man. And then you were like, oh, I'm a streamer. Because I forget how I figured that out. I was like, what? You no longer use Spectres? Can you mount spikes to the spikes? Only some spikes, Friendship Bunny. Only some spikes. So, like, if you're trying to build, like, spikes on spikes, what you do is you take frame, because you have to, right? Then you crack out some spikes, right? Some spikes can be mounted onto spikes, like the flail spikes, right? Bang. Spikes on spikes. Hold on. And you can, like, reverse mount these. Right? That allows you to put more spikes on the front. This is spikes on spikes. Friendship Bunny, I have no idea what car you dreamed of, but something tells me it's something of my nightmares. I have a feeling. After, I don't even know how many years of playing Crossout, the game finally gave me a 4th pyre in the crate. And so since it gave me a 4th pyre, I could make a sideways pyre build. Which would be hilarious. Because it's terrible. Let's finish up these dailies as well. It's been a while since I've actually played this, so let's hope I can land these shots. Wait, if they're fused, that means you still have them. You can probably put spikes on top of spikes. Wait, so Cheeseburgers, you still play machine guns readily, right? I assume that that was your shtick. Should you buy the Apollo? Okay, the answer is usually yes. It's hard to say no to the Apollo reactor. Schnarzafin just messaged me in game and he's like, are you a good streamer? And I'm like, this is not up for me to decide. I mean, yes? Am I allowed to just say yes? Can I do that? I love the fidget. The fidget carried me through the entirety of the beginning of Crossout. I can't get rid of them. I have 3 fidgets that will never go away. They're in my inventory. They're not fused, but I can't get rid of them because I remember not buying them. I remember making them, and I'm like, I can't get rid of these. These are my babies. These are my fidgets. Nope. Screw you, Scorpion guy. Did I get the boat? Nope, got neither. Oh my goodness. Hold on a second, Fuyum. So for everyone who doesn't know, Fuyum actually makes very specific builds. He's not like trying to get the Apollo to make, you know, super meta builds. He's trying to determine whether or not he should use it for a specific build. So first, because of the fact that it is very unlikely that you are trying to get this for like universal use. What's the build, Fuyum? I want to know what the build is. You sold your Apollo like an idiot a while ago. It was 3K. I don't need this. It's too heavy. No, you need an Apollo. I think the Apollo's going for like what? 3.8? Mein Gott! That's just his average price. God damn. For those of us who don't know, to prevent myself from ever selling it, just kidding, that's not the reason. Mine's fused. The reason why you fuse this is it is the best of the best of the best of the best. And what you want is that sweet, sweet reduction in mass. Everything else, that's uncivilized. Photon, 2 Gravistars, 3 Radiators, Remedy undermounted. 3 Gravistars? Oh, 2 Gravistars, 2 Gravistars. That sounds familiar. I know I can't land those shots. This guy's basically immortal. There we go. We're gonna cloak because I'm stupid. So the waltz is dumb because you have to aim into the future 2 times. Ah! Ow. The advantage of small tracks! Folks. I physically can't get out of the way of the missiles because I think I'm down to 1 small track. Excellent. Not done fighting yet. 1 small track in a dream! 1 small track in a dream, chat! If I hit this guy... I'm learning to predict the future, chat. So this guy's making a beeline straight for me. Dang. Okay, so I'm imagining the photon. Wait a minute, hold on a second. Let's cancel all this. Let's cancel all this. Let's check this out. Let's try and imagine with Fuyum. Real fast. Photon's a good cabin. We just happen to have the grabs. Remedy, I think you said. In this instance, we would be using the Apollo. 3 Radiators. I only have 2, but I could go triple. 1, 2. We'll go with the R2 Chill Fused for 3. And what else? That's not using all of it. Is there going to be an engine on this? Because you don't need... With this loadout, you don't need an Apollo. You can do this with a... Bootstrap. Oh, because you actually want a chance to actually get close to your opponent? Yeah, you're going to need a cloak. Wait a minute, don't I have something like this that we built together? Isn't this basically Dazzle? Dazzle's different. Welcome back, Rusted. Dazzle's different because Dazzle is using shields. Alright. I'm gonna make the assumption that this is also going to... You have the wheels? William, do you have claws? There is no remedy. Well, this is all Fuyum's dreaming up. Fuyum comes up with some interesting dreams. And regardless of what one says about those dreams, they function. They can be interesting. So the interesting thing about this, though, is it's going to be slow as fuck. This is basically... These are basically the components. We're looking for an undermounted... Breeze Slayer! Jesus! Shout out to Bristler. Also playing Ye Old Crossy Outie. My god. My man. That's the reason, Cheeseburgers. That's the reason why I knew you were... Because you added TTV. After kicking my ass, you added TTV, and I'm like, he's a Twitch streamer. That's how I figured it out. Greetings, Breesler. J-Bulls, Junge, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Greetings, Talon. I play all the power scores in the game. Right now, we're attempting to put a build together that is made from the mind of Fuyum, our resident melee expert. I have no idea what the power score of this thing's going to end up being. This thing's currently 8.5 without a single bit of frame on it, so I'm going to assume this is going to end up at 11k. You were under the impression that no one knew who you were. Cheeseburger, your in-game name has TTV in it. That's how I found out. That's literally. I remember this now. I remember getting my ass kicked because I couldn't close the distance. I was trying to desperately close the distance to shoot you from the ground because I was using some form of ground-based vehicle. It doesn't matter. I think that vehicle's gone now. And you were constantly just stripping off all my effing guns. And then I noticed that you were a TTV, and I'm like, what? I stopped by your chat and I said hi. So, using nothing but this, we're going to make Fuyum's dreams come true. Oh, that's not true. We need at least one ammo pack, but we're not going to do expanded. We're going to do standard. I have a feeling we're going to need the math. Hashtag nerf Fuyum. Fuyum's popular as F, my friends. Alright, so, how are we going to do this? We're going to put together some form of Remedy Gravidog. This is not a good Gravistar. There we go. We can do undermounting of the undermounted radiators. We can do forward-mounted hot red engine. Depends on how we're trying to protect these things. Also, the issue being that without the shield, because the strafe variant that I made, well, that thing protects the Gravistars via utilization of, well, shielding, which is not available here. Literal shielding. So, the old energy shields, ahoy. Side undermounted Gravistars right in front of the Remedy barrel. Side undermounted. Do you mean side undermount like this, or do you mean side undermount like this? Off to the side onto something but underneath. It's true, Friendship Bunny. Chat just got a lot more crowded. Greetings. By the way, if you were just rated to me from Breeslayer, I was just rated by Major Herbhead, so I will say to everyone, I hope everyone goes and checks out both of these individuals. Let me give another shout out to Major Herbhead, just in case people don't know who Major Herbhead is, which is very unlikely. The second way. Okay, very interesting. So these have to be mounted onto frame or something off to the side. So we're just going to set something there for now, so we can get an idea of what it's going to look like to get the weapon system made. Once the weapon system is made, we can build everything off of that. We're going to grab any frame, it doesn't really matter, and we're going to drag this forward on a 2x8. Two 2x8s. Sounds good. So the imagination, chat, that we're coming up with is side undermounted Gravistars near the front, I believe, of barrel of the Remedy. The Remedy, I don't think, has to be low mounted. Invert the Remedy. Is there a purpose to this? I mean, we can do it. Alright, so we have an inverted Remedy. I'm going to assume we're going to have this mirrored on either side. We're making dreams come true, chat. We're going to come up with a build. I don't know if this is close enough. We could try to make Bastion main. Ooh. Bastion is one of my favorite heavy cabins. Even though I don't have a Bastion build right now, Bastion is actually very, very... I like the Bastion a lot. And here's how you can tell that I like the Bastion a lot. Mine's fused. This is, of course, before I found out that resistance to all damage is not what I wanted, and it's blah 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 due to all that math and crazy stuff. But regardless of that, yeah, love the Bastion. But yeah, Gravistars really, really, really hurt the Bastion. You're a dying fast main? Fair enough. I could see that. Oh, what's yours fused for, Talon? Alright, we'll try and bring the Gravs in one at least. Averter Bastion. Believe it or not, just so you know, that's what I did as well. Damage reduction be damned. I don't care how much it does or doesn't stack. I want that damage reduction because the Averter on the Bastion helps prevent the Gravistars and anything that's doing energy from doing straight direct damage to you. I am back, Reagan. Back and ready for action. Which was your 120 km build, Wrestler? The kill those. Undermounted Skinner, double lacerators up front. Wait, I think I've seen that build. 4200 base. Well, so basically you have 80. Wait, what's your Bastion fuse for? No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't. No, it does matter. You probably have that fuse for hit points. Move the Remedy down? Does this even go down? Oh. So we're looking for something like this. Are we protecting the Remedy with the Gravistars? Gotcha. Aggressor present. I'm surprised the Aggressor can't reach 120 still. Up? I don't think they go up. Well, they do, but like this? So the Remedy is completely blocked, can't fire left or right, but we're good with that? You're gonna try out small tracks for now? Alright, so assuming that this is the weapon system that we're gonna use, we don't need the frame that goes extending out there like this. We can make up our own frame as we go. But so this is basically, we're good with this as the front. This is the frontal point. Alright, so from here, we're going to go with how far back do we want the I do have a lot of viewers today, Reagan. I got double rated, and I do highly suggest everyone take a look at those people. That would be Breast Slayer, and that would be Major Herbhead. Both rated me today in rapid succession. I'd say they did it within 15 minutes of each other. Big thanks to both. Exclamation safety. I don't know what safety is supposed to be. What's safety? Three to 4 blocks from the front of the build. So Fuyam, this is gonna be that's true. Trees, cheeseburgers. I don't. So we're gonna assume that this is gonna be the dead front. This stuff can go back. How much space do we want here? Oh, okay, so this is not the front of the build. The front of the build is 4 pins further. Okay, that works. So we're going to assume that the front of the build starts here. And all of this is nestled within that. So what we're going to need to do is devise a defensive system that can keep Gravastars alive. Now, if anyone's ever tried to keep Gravastars alive, you know that's going to be a pain. But I have just the thing. As everyone knows, bumpers are amazing in Crossout. The screener is exceptionally so. We're going to consider using some form of screener bumperage. Like something like this. It's maybe too wide. What are the, okay, so do we, other than the claws, any other wheels going on this thing? And do we want the claws on the exterior of this? That'd be interesting. Could be interesting. Be pretty broad. Yeah, I will. Definitely gonna be shoving things down here. We could actually take a note from the Fuyam, for those of, I'm sorry, the Hooktohari, and we could actually do something like, like this, if I could mount it, if I could find a way to mount this. Hold on. We're going to use this as a flat mounting point. We're getting creative, chat. We could do something like this. Though this is really low and would absolutely scrape the ground, which is not a good thing. But we could have 2. We could have something like a double bumper in the front, creating some form of cage system around the gravs. But the problem with this seems like it's a little bit too open. Like a lot bit too open. I'd prefer it to be blocked off like this, if anything, but even still, like, that's a lot of open space. You guys know what I'm talking about? The Draco Dog triangle front rusted? I did do that before, and this does seem somewhat similar. Oh. William's sending me the Infernal Gremlin. Oh, we're gonna try for something. Hold on. Something like this. Oh, it's Hugo's. Possibly. I mean, we could possibly try to do something similar to the front of this. Dracos are significantly more easily defended and they mount better, but... You're gonna make pizza, prefer not to, because they're really not very good for you? Wait, Hugo sent that? Oh. Dang it. Yeah, sorry about that. Could do something similar to that, but it's actually very difficult. So the thing is, just for those of us who don't know, if you start putting things too close to weapons that are turreted, that's gonna like dramatically narrow the directions they can fire. Like it'll just straight up bump into your build and not be able to shoot up or down or some crap like that. And so that's annoying. And so we're trying to kind of avoid. Kind of. Let's see if we can get these undermounted over here. We could. We could double down on that. Nah, I understand that we're not going to do this. I just wanted to see what it would look like. The reason why we're not going to do this is because this is going to be heavy. Like, real damn heavy. See? Bressler understands. Batmen that don't turn, those are effectively a different cannon type. Though, hold on a second. I think I want to try this. Hold on. Let's try one thing real quickly. I think we have to do this. Chat, I think we have to do this. We have to do it just like this. We have to. Doesn't that just look cool? I don't know if it's going to be effective. Hold on. It's probably not going to be effective. Let's be completely honest here. This might not be effective. But this does look functional. Well, yeah, I know you're saying you can cover the bottom half of the Gravistar, but damned if I know how. Hold on. Let's just grab this ammo crate and put it here real fast just to check something. Like, this is the closest I can get to armoring the bottom half of the Gravistar, really. Assuming that this is not an ammo crate. There. Hold on. Maybe if I move these back, I can get a little closer. Nope. You're saying that I can armor the bottom half of the Gravistar, like just shove stuff down there. I understand what you're saying, but... I think that I'm getting what you're saying. The bottom of the gun. Are you talking about this over here? Upside down fenders for underslung shotguns? Cool. I think I understand what you're saying, Fuyum, but I don't think... Maybe I don't. This could be a cool front. I'm sticking with this as the presumed front until Fuyum explains to me why this is not groovy. Meanwhile, we're going to have to figure out a wheel situation that actually functions. We're going to have to find an actual structural mounting part that isn't an RN seal to hold the front on. We're going to have to consider at bare minimum 2 more wheels. We're going to have to figure out where to put all the other stuff. But regardless of any of that stuff, we're coming along, right? So, Fuyum, what are you saying that I'm missing? This entire build is probably only going to be from stem to stern here, now that I think about it. Okay, sounds good, Fuyum. We're going to get a link from Fuyum that shows what the heck he's talking about. In the meantime, we can hook these also like this. Just because that would be kind of cool. Come on, Iron Seal, don't do this to me, baby. Alright, so Fuyum's trying to say do something like this. No, I get what you're saying. The issue is... Wait, you want them to be over each other, like, specifically like this, Fuyum? Damn, Fuyum's popular as fuck. His friend list is full. Okay, so you're saying put the... Alright, alright, alright. Well, I wasn't done with this side armor, by the way. I was going to actually put stuff here, like this. Not the ammo crates, obviously. But something was absolutely going to go there for him. Don't worry. I know that the front was open. Wasn't something I was overly worried about at this exact moment. Anything could go there. Anything in the world, chat. Like these defense lines. Actually, does this work? It will lose you in fire. No way. Hilarious. I can have one fire in one direction and the other fire in the other, but not both at the same time. Perfect. Something like this would work. One guy has mace mounted on an Ampere. The other was using an Ampere as an external armor. Oh my god. Damn it, I really have to make that build guide. I genuinely do. Things not to do in Crossout. There are people who are genuinely new, and believe it or not, I ran across a few of them in the arena, and I was getting rather heated, and because of the fact that I was losing. Didn't make it to gold, chat, I didn't make it to gold, but one of the things that came to pass was I came across a guy. And I said some off-color things to this gentleman. And I was like saying, are you still throwing? I can't believe it. Things yada yada. And the guy's like, dude, I'm not throwing. And I'm like, what? And he's like, no, these are my builds. Like, this is what I do. It's the best I got. And I'm like, oh my god. And so realizing that that was the best that he could do, I realized that there are still people who are brand new to the game. And not brand new necessarily, but there are people who've never either are brand new or haven't learned. And that they should be taught how to play the video game, like literally taught how to build, and I didn't think about that, and so now I will be doing a build guide to teach people how to do that, so that doesn't end up happening. But this actually looks kind of cool. This does look cool. I don't know how well it would handle, but it does look cool. Look cool confirmed. So all we have to do now is finish up how we want this weapon system to actually look and function. In its current iteration, it looks decent, it functions decent. This isn't very much armor, it's only 89, but it is armor. But significantly less than what an actual screener would provide. Let me check one more time for a bumper that may be superior. That would, I mean, I could just do these, but These are more powerful bumpers, but they don't look as good. Man, I'd like to make something that looks cool for once, and functions, but I don't think today is the day, chat. I think today is not the day. It's always something that functions but doesn't look cool. All right. So we obviously are not going to be using RN seals as structural components. That was just proof of concept, chat. Proof of concept. The proof here is that the guns do work. I'm pretty sure this gun cage is sufficient. So now we need to determine length. I'm pretty sure length is going to be right about there. In case you're wondering what it is I'm doing, chat, I am making sure that the length of the build stays consistent. There we go. You don't really want it to be much larger than this. It can be, but you think this is still too long as it is? It ends here and here. I mean, theoretically I could move the Apollo under the build, but my god. Right? So let me check a couple things. First of all, let's diddle around with some frame. I'd like it if I could fit this wheel into this pocket area. Like that, kind of. Can this go back one? You want the cab closer to this? We're gonna grab a 1x or a 2x8, why not? The legendary 2x8 finally brought into the game. You want the cab touching the Remedy? Alright. Once again, Fuyum coming up with ideas. I don't think the wheels are going to fit now. There's like no way in hell the wheels are going to fit. This issue here, it's a very... I mean, this works. The issue is, I don't know if it's going to be off the ground. We're going to have to use the pocket. You don't always want to use the pocket, but every now and again you're going to have to. Oh, there's a nice spot right here. Interesting. I'll keep note of that. All right. We want to put more wheels on this Bosch. We're just going to grab frame. We're going to go 2x6. Oh man, this is going to handle like balls. You can tell it's going to handle like balls because of how close things are. We're going to have to expand that by 1 at least. Hermits on the sides? Not a bad idea. That's going to improve handling dramatically. Hermit or Hermit STs? We're gonna see how well these things work with Hermit STs. Hopefully they work well together. Believe it or not, I think that for the first time, STs probably do better. Glory to the wheels of speed. Fair enough. Though I don't know how... we won't be setting any speed land records today, chat. Let's be completely honest. This isn't going to be the fastest of fast. Sped is not the name of the game. Feels kind of like a humpback right now, for some reason. Best part in the game. That's a bold statement. There's a lot of best parts in Crossout. One of the best. I think that they're obviously the best medium wheel. Like, that's a hands-down statement. That's a fact. I ain't exactly saying controversial stuff right there. Okay, we still have to find a place for this engine, which we just poop right there if we really wanted to. Ah, the power of the remedy. All right. 2 seals instead. I don't know, Fuyum, what do you think? Drop it down? Cheetah for speed. Fuyum is not pleased. Should probably never do this, but we're doing it. Alright. Grav's gotta shoot. It's true. Grav's gotta shoot. That's a fact. Theoretically, I could do that. That may resolve that issue. We could also put the engine up high in the back. That may also function. Depending on how it's armored, it could look cool. It could look sleek, right? So Fuyum's idea is going to be effectively the Gravastars will be gaining their kill juice from the remedies. Anything's possible. I'm only gonna give it a try, well, at least once. Dang it. Let's see how well this handles, first of all. Okay, so first and foremost, looks good, but too low. Is it too low? So interesting thing here, the remedy actually, yeah, this is a weapon lock build. Like, you absolutely need to lock your weapons if you're gonna fire into someone on this. As once you crash into them, your guns stop working. So basically you charge up the Gravs, and then you give them the business. Well, I mean, the full damage test is going to be decent. It looks like it's going to burst for about 2.5k. You don't know how this this scraping grate is going to do on uneven terrain? Let me tell you how it's going to do on uneven terrain. Let me just tell you with my mouth, it's going to embarrassingly fuck shit up. You know that it's going to bounce. Hold on. So what we're going to do is we're going to raise everything by 1 because we don't have a choice. Bigfoots? Well, if you go with Bigfoots, then that kind of defeats the purpose of all the other wheels, doesn't it? Don't get me wrong, Bigfoots are a great wheel. One might even say they might be my favorite wheel on accident. But Bigfoots are only going to be useful if there's something that they're recharging. I try to shy away from Bigfoots whenever I'm not actually recharging something. If that makes any sense. Pretty sure this was forward 1. We can move the Gravastars back on this, and we will. Just because I want to try and protect them just even more. Just get them nice and safe as you can get these things. Because people are going to shoot them right off. They're going to slap these things right off my build. They don't care. It's going to take them no time whatsoever. They're just going to be like, get that out of here, slap. Anyone who's ever played Gravastars knows that Gravastars are effectively not very durable. Alright, there we go. Let's see how well this drives when that's off the ground. Believe it or not, a little bit worse. See, and this is what I'm talking about. All the weapons won't shoot. They won't shoot because they're all looking at random stuff due to the fact that they looked up or whatever at the point of impact. So this is a weapon lock build. You can't just ram people. You want to, but you can't. Not bad. Alright. I mean, could be better. Is there a way to block this? This isn't blocked for some reason. I think the way to fix this is to draw this back 1. Will that stop the remedies? Nope. Nothing stops this remedy. For some reason, the remedy is never blocked. And so the barrel isn't being obfuscated. I want the barrel to be obfuscated. Can I just do standard remedy instead of inverted? Why don't I try that? Let's try using a standard remedy. Just low. What's the difference? Not much. We're going to try it like this. This also allows me to not have a weird doodad connecting the lower glacis. Though it means that I'm more effed up on the upper glacis. That's good. Ah, but the remedy doesn't fuck up. There we go. This fixes the remedy issue. I'm sure the Gravistars will still get jammed, but at least the remedy doesn't now. Okay. So the issues that we see, because there are issues, and that has to do with weight distribution. I think we all see that coming. So let's get this out of the way. We know that we can't do this. Let's just get this out of the way. We're not children. We're adults. We're adults, chat. We're gonna need to have wheels that are about here. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna change this out for 6s? Yeah, I think so. And then 1x4. Or not a 1x4, but a 2x4. 2x4 space. That might be a little bit too far forward. But now it doesn't handle like complete ass. Well, if I'm using Bigfoots, then I can't use the energy wheels. What's the point of that? We're gonna change this out from a 6 to a 4? Did not expect that. Yeah. This handles a lot better. Well, yeah, you can use them as interior wheels, but then they're not being used as... They're just being used as the module bonus, I guess, is a good way to put it. Though that, I think that does help charge these faster. But there's this weird percentage thing with the Bigfoots to try and prevent them from being extremely effective. But that's okay. We're going to extend this to make this just a little bit more broad. More space is better, especially in a build like this. We're going to call it the Frog. Might be a little too wide. It's true, these wheels are... Well, I mean, they are the first front-mounted wheels, though. Greetings, Azrael. Azrael Nazar, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it greatly. You shall not support me forever referred to respectfully as chat. Thumbs up, I hope you enjoy what you're seeing. So, this works, this actually just drives better with it not dragging on the ground. Whoever said that it would drive better without dragging on the ground, you were correct. Points to you. Yeah, that works. We're gonna double grate this just because. What? You fit? Why don't you fit? It's a Gravistars. Damn you, Gravistars. Alright. Will buggies drive instead of hermits? I mean, maybe. But buggies aren't going to help in this situation, are they? Buggy wheels are just going to reduce the speed requirements for bonus activation. So that would buff the hermits. So instead of 70 kilometers an hour, it would be lower, but... Oh, that's also true. That would affect the Iron Seals. But you're only looking even at top speeds of only one shot. May not be totally worth it. Alright, so from here we're going to go with... Grab some ye old Steppenwolfy parts. Yeah, I can get the seal perk. It's 2 shots per... I'm sorry, it's 1 shot per Iron Seal. Getting the seal perk is... It scales linearly. You don't have to be at 80 to get the perk. So, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 16 shots while moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. No, I'm getting the perk. You get to the seal perk. You can absolutely get to the Iron Seal perk with this build currently. You don't have it all the time, but you absolutely can get to it. What? We'll just go with this. It's out a little bit. APC doors. Yeah, there you go. That's the front, more or less. Let's grab some fenders. Actually, no. It's a fender, just I don't remember the name of it. It's like an 80 durability something fender. Cool. You guys are not even. Okay, that's fine. Let me think. Do I want it further forward one or further backward one? This looks decent. Could bring the rear wheels in a bit. But this is a chunker's boy right now. I do like how the engine is still poking up. We never resolved that. We were just like, you know, we're good. We don't need to resolve that. That doesn't seem like a problem at all. That's going to get sniped. I know it doesn't sound like it's going to get sniped because nobody's aiming for your engine, wink wink. They're aiming for your engine. They'll shoot that off. They'll be like, what's this? Pew! And that's going to be a problem. But I'm pretty sure there's no place left in Narnia for that thing. Depending on how vulnerable we are willing to make ourselves, actually, depends on whether or not that's possible. So, like, we can move the seals in, but in doing so, it doesn't give us more room for the hot red. That's the problem. In reality, it comes down to the split from the Apollo. We could, if we decided to make ourselves more vulnerable, split the Apollo up. This is where things get dangerous. Things are gonna get dicey. So at this point, the Apollo would be at the midpoint. We can eke out more space by simply putting these wherever we want, because the RN seals are amazing. At least you can slap a ton of stuff on thanks to the photon. Yeah. Well, that's a good point. But if you lose the engine, you've got problems. If you lose the Apollo, you've got problems. But place it flat on the cab, just underneath or on top. Like, just do this. Apollo armor in A. Nobody will see it coming. No one's gonna see it coming. There's also the other option, which he probably meant. Like, you can make it flat on the cab, like, on the top. Like this. This is something that can be done. It is dangerous. You can't let people behind you, but you can do it. Also, these high explosive crates that I told you that we shouldn't put here, we shouldn't put there. We can actually hide those very well elsewhere. They're very small. So an example of hidden would be something like this. Because they're now placed behind the wheels attached to seals. You mean fit flush? Is this not fit flush to the back of the cab? Or what are we talking about here? Oh, you mean try and fit the Apollo down here with 1X frames? Ugh. Well, that is not doable. No, it is. It is, but it is in a dirty way. We'll do it dirty. We all know what's up with the 1x6s, 1x6 dirty frames. This actually allows enough space to sink the Apollo into position. So it could be even lower. Once again, we can't seem to get the ammo crates away from the Apollo. No matter what we do. Don't worry, we can fix that as well. Everything can be fixed in post, chat. Everything will be fixed in post, I swear it. So this gives us a great amount of space in the rear. That's what she said. But the problem is, how do we fill that space? That's what he said. So dirty. All right. Something tells me this is not even. It looks even. It just doesn't feel even. Anyway, that allows for the back wheels to be brought further forward. We could. There we go. We want these brought forward. We moved everything forward 2 pins. We can do that here. Ish. Change from a 1x6 to a 1x4. Are we doing this? Are you sure? Oh god. It's doable. I just didn't want to put like these wheels on such flimsy parts. This is where frame gets interesting, chat. And when we move these in, which we are doing, we still have to armor the rear, you know. It handles all right. This is all about trying to get Gravistars into combat. That's hilarious how this is, by the way, chat. Gravistars are a unbelievably finicky animal. Sorry for the sneeze. No, I get this is that you're just looking for an energy dog food. There should be a thing that goes here. My brain is farting. I can't remember what it is. We can just grab a 4x. Half wall, whatever. There. Gravs versus Gravs or a Prometheus and a power unit. What? Are Prometheus's dogs? I don't think Prometheus's are dogs. This actually came out looking pretty okay. Though, I think that... No, yeah, I think this is basically the rundown, right? What do we want to put on this? We could put things in betwixt to fill it out, but in reality, I think we're basically good to go, right? What? It doesn't reach the thing, darn it. Alright. I'm gonna grab some Dawn's Children parts. Wait, what? The rump is Dawn's Children? I did not expect that at all. Yeah, you definitely have to have your weapon lock on a button, on an active button for this build specifically. We've got enough bumpers in the front, though. Could give it an underbite. Oh wait, it has an underbite. Was this all? Did it always have an underbite? I'm thinking of adding anything else in here to try and protect this garbage. Anything like, control modules can fit, but they're not gonna fit. We're gonna grab some slope. The truck slopes can fit, so they will fit.
Sure to like to share your opinions, talking big like somebody's listening. Nobody's listening. It's so fun and games until it doesn't toss me out. I'll hit the ignition. are you listening? Hop up in the window. Smaller and smaller you fade out. Hop up in the window. Yeah. You cannot get my vibe, no, there's no way. I'm flying high above all your gravity, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, watch me levitate. You cannot get my vibe, no, there's no way. You can
This could work.
call me insane, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, watch me levitate. Watch me levitate. Hey, watch me levitate. Try to paint me like a no-name, so sorry, but we're
Crossfire is going to be a problem, but other than that,
not the same.
this could function. The rear looks cool, even though it is not protected and no one knows it, but it does look cool.
I'm fed up with lies, you wanted my demise, now you're watching me rise. Up in the window, smaller and smaller you fade out.
Let's add something.
You cannot get my vibe, no, there's no way. I'm flying high above all your gravity, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, watch me levitate. You cannot get my vibe, no, there's no way. You can say what you want, call me insane, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, watch me levitate. Watch me levitate. Watch me levitate.
That has to be a little higher. There we go.
Watch me levitate. You cannot get my vibe, no, there's no way. I'm flying high above all your gravity, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, watch me levitate. You cannot get my vibe, no, there's no way. You can say what you want, call me insane, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, watch me levitate.
Try the cooler instead of the chill. Good. All right, let's give it a go. To battle, chat. I actually finished that already. We're not gonna fight for that then. We're gonna fight for scrap. Sure, why not? We're not using secondary keybinds. Looking for free look. Here we go, chat. Not the best map for this build. Wait, the guy hit that guy? Dang, being slow sucks. Ow. Oh, Anthony Bot. Hello. That's not good over there. Really? This bot is still moving? And not shooting anyone but me. Love it. It's scan lasers.
ones and zeros, nothing in between. But there's so much more to me than eyes can see.
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do in this situation. They literally have me trapped. In my own base. Just nothing. That was just amazing. Just all the shotguns. Thunderbolts, yo.
My mirror shows the other side of me. All these ones and
Harvey Trombone?
nothing in between.
Really? Trombone with the Pyres?
But there's so much more to me than eyes can see. Than eyes can see. I'm not binary. Guess it's been a while since I fell in love. But after last time, don't wanna mess things up.
The only problem with this build is that it is abysmally slow. Mind you, everyone did get slower, but I don't know how Warlock White looks like he... Oh, amazing. Oh, great. Turrets. Allied turrets. Thank God. Trying to go around my team. Meanwhile, the guy with the scorpion is just shitting all over everyone.
Guess I didn't know it would end this way. One drink too much and I could see your face. Why did I let you go? How could I let you leave? Will I ever see you? And do you think of me? Love, let me go, 'cause I've been holding on for far too long. I've been fighting and keeping strong.
Oh my God, there's turrets in here. Oh God. Some guy with a scorpion shitting on everyone from across the map.
Memories I can't escape. Can you let them all wash away? Let it all wash away, 'cause I don't wanna feel the pain.
Alright, now let's go kill the other scorpion guy shitting on everyone from across the map. Or not. He's over here somewhere. Shot me in the back. Oh, there he is. Unfortunate, chat. Why not rockets for more rockets? That wasn't that bad of a run. Going into dual Scorpion, not exactly the best decision. What is the power score of this? 10k? Okay, I didn't expect it to be 10k. I thought it would be 11 something.
You don't wanna know if I feel right. I don't wanna just forgive you, I just wanna be fine. I've been waiting for a sign to light up, yeah. And your heart is out of sight. I just wanna feel mine.
Never lose control of your build, chat.
I'm gonna be the one for another one. Hey you. Maybe then you know that I was never one. I don't wanna see you. I don't wanna fear you tonight. You don't wanna know me. You just wanna make sure you're right. I'm gonna be the one for
We're only going 78 kph. Joshua's aggroed on me. Time to cloak. Fuck you, Joshua. Unfortunate. Great connection on his behalf. W key to win. I should have gone after this guy as high, but doesn't matter. That was a very, very bad connection. He hit me on my right side, and that was it. Because, unfortunately, despite the fact Gaijin or whomever, Targum, whoever keeps trying to make it so you can't crash into people, it still is the absolute best way to play the game. Like, they could make it so your car instantaneously blows up, and then you instantaneously blow up your ally's car, and like two of you would die. You would die, and one of your allies somewhere else on the map would die if you dared to touch another opponent's vehicle, and it would probably still be the best strategy in Crossout. Oh no, all you guys have left is pyres. Who could have foreseen? By the way, we're at 11k, or 10k, and this guy's using a Growl cabin. Never bring, like, why would you... Not enough guns. Like, that's just not enough guns. Just a bunch of trombones with a growl? Alright, let's try harder. I love how we can't get an indoor map to save our life, because it would be literally be required to save our lives. I use weapon lock when I can, yeah. Someone on their team is using a goddamned clarinetto. Amazing. The clarinet took out both of my Gravistars? That is amazing. I didn't think the clarinet had the blast radius for that. Yeah, it just did. It just straight up did. Straight up took off both Gravistars, one clarinet. Did not expect that was even possible. Apparently, can confirm is possible. Scorpion doesn't want to let me in. That's cool. Thanks, Scorpion. Nope, he just wants to push me. Wants to keep pushing me. Alright, okay, Scorpion. All you, buddy, you wanna... Look at that. That's what it's like. Now you're just wearing that guy as a hat. Damn, Gravistars are just so easy to remove. Yeah, nothing. Wow, we didn't stand much of a chance. The entire enemy team is like all tsunami hovers. Where did the tsunami hovers come from, chat? Jesus. Apparently, Gravistars are that flimsy. That is unfortunate. I knew they were flimsy, and also I didn't think that because a clarinet hovers just above the ground. So that should have definitely crashed directly into the front Glacius there. Oh, we got the jelly. We're gonna stay near the jelly. I'm fairly positive someone's gonna try and stop him from scorping. And when they do, we're just gonna intercept them. I assume that the Legion wouldn't just stand there and keep getting shot by scorpions all day. Alright, we're just gonna slow roll in. I had to cloak up because Airwolf most likely would see me. And we're stuck. This is the reason why losing the engine is bad. We lost the engine, lost every bit of our ability to engage. We just, like, stopped moving. Unfortunate. Marb! Let's just watch the jelly scorp out everyone. But yeah, that was terrible. Losing the engine is basically the equivalent of dying. So... I'm surprised Alastor isn't just shooting him. Hilarious, Fuyum. Well, I mean, there's a lot of things good about this build, and there's a lot of things bad about this build. The problem with all front-mounted builds, which you should be well aware of, as you are the typical one who runs front-mounted only builds, is that if anyone gets anywhere outside of your frontal cone, they win. So, that's a problem. Second thing is when you build near your mass limit, your engine becomes just as important as your generator. Losing my engine is instantaneous death, effectively, because you suddenly lose any ability that you would have to move. Pretty big. That's just an everything build. So if ever you build near mass limit, you don't want your engine to be just removable. So things like that. See? And so now that I've pushed him, I have to keep driving because he's outside of my frontal arc. Hooray, missiles. I love those. Well, we still have our guns. Oh no, it's Marb! Don't do this, Marb. Marb's trying to kill me, chat. Well, Marb got me. I could have hit on base, but I figured I could try and very slowly drive at him. Not the wisest of moves. Marb got me. You shot at me first, Marv. I can't come after you and say don't shoot. You shot at me first. You shot at me from across the map. And had already hit me with 8 missiles earlier. I was paying attention.
Are you afraid of the dark? Are you scared?
No! Thanks, buddy. Good job, Bear Chump. Well, he gave away my location. So much for going in. Oh, it's Warhog. If you guys are looking for a pyre build, it's Warhog who you should look at. Hey, you should land your shots with your cannon there, buddy. We got one under the bridge. But I'm too slow to capitalize, unfortunately. Oh no! Cap cans! Never lose control of your build, chat. Never get hit by the invisible object that you don't know is there. Never allow it to happen, chat. We got Marb on our team, though. Cranking out the D.
Baby, this is do or die. Feel it in my veins tonight. Emotional suicide.
They've lost, by the way. There's no way the enemy team can win this.
Eye for eye. I didn't wanna walk. Didn't wanna walk.
Believe it or not, this build, even though we got killed, did critical damage in the short period of time I was alive, so.
Like the thunder. I was on my way to going under. Swimming in the pain. I was
Let's give this thing a paint job.
in a tidal wave. In a tidal wave.
We need to give this a paint. I just got Farce. Let's give it a try. Is it the wheels? Just don't bring the energy wheels.
Everyone is scared. Storm is coming, so you better start running.
Okay, then how do you drop 1,000 power score off of this thing? It's already using Steppenwolf parts.
I'm coming for the throne.
Oof. Someone is slinging Missile D across the map in great quantity.
I'm coming for the throne.
Nope. Oh, apparently yes, even with Cloak, missiles still hit. With all this missile meta going on, I'm pretty sure I should just bring a Spark. Like, that will literally just turn off all the enemies. Oh my god, oh my god. Single Scorp mass reload build. The generator. Yeah, but if I lose the generator, then I lose a piece of equipment too. So that would be a generator and a seal, or a generator and a... You guys catching how fast this guy's reloading that? Pew! Pew! That's the power of the Scorpion reload. Ye old reloady Scorp. Is it weird, but I really do like the way this back looks. Actually, hold on. Grab a quarter wall. Bit too heavy? Ye old Don's Children control module. Bit too heavy. Alright, a Vea panel. Am I literally at mass? What the fuck? We'll just go with the Avea panel. What I think is interesting is that Gravistars they just do so much damage so quickly, but when they're on cooldown, it really hurts. So with this setup, I think that the Gravistars don't last as long as the other Gravistar defended setup that we had before, the one with the that was mimicking the front of a Draco build. The Draco build armor front, I think definitely the Gravistars lasted a lot longer. Oh, great. That guy landed the right side up. Of course he did. Why wouldn't he? Oh, Matthew Bot. Great. Single-minded focus. Thanks, Matthew Bot. Wait, did these guys always have cloak? So we just have a cloaking tsunami bot that's just going to town on the enemy. Just Joshua shitting all over everyone. As soon as he can see that guy, he's dead. Kaboom. Holy shit. See, what's funny is when these auto-target aimbot bots kick in, the game becomes remarkably brief. Also, I know that, like, I'm not weapon locking in time. Like, God, I hate free look shooting. It's a bitch. I'm not weapon locking in time on most of these engagements. Like, that guy should have been torn to bits, but I didn't. Alright, so right now I'm holding down weapon lock, and I'm going to hold down weapon lock the entire match. That way my guns will at least work when I get there. Great. But yeah, look at this missile meta. Like, it should just be sparks at 10k. Why not just bring sparks and only bring a spark? Like, shoot down every single missile ever. I'm considering doing that, chat. Do you see how many missiles I just ate? And continue to eat? Like, look at this. It's just all over the place. Okay, that was rockets, but... What's funny to me is this takes me back to Dronepocalypse. I don't mean the current event that's ongoing. I mean, do you remember when the drones were released and everyone was like, ah, we all gotta use freaking grenadier drone, blah, 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 right? You guys remember that, right? This reminds me a lot of that. Where everyone currently is just like, look, you seeing this shit? Just blah! Look at how many missiles! This is basically Dronepocalypse. Everyone got a hold of these, like, fucking missiles, and now missiles are just duking everywhere. So hold on a second. First and foremost, Fuyum, do you want this build on the exhibition, yes or no? As in, I'm debating whether or not, because I'm gonna make a different build, but I was just wanting to know, do you want this build for future reference, or do you care? If you don't care, I can deep six it. I have not seen the new tier list, Fuyum. So I think all in all, the build was relatively a success, though in the current meta of missiles shitting all over everyone's chest, not very good. But certain things to note: didn't die to a single ammunition explosion, even though the ammunition is up front and presented because of how it's attached. There is a lot of good things that this build does. The Gravistars are relatively well protected. They're not perfect, but nothing is. If I could, I'd move Gravistars back even farther. Yeah. Which would mean that the front grille would be pushed forward by at least 1 or 2. Other things to note. It works. I like the way the rump looks, even though it's not very well protected. I actually do like the way the rump looks. But okay, that's all. We're gonna try something silly. The following weapons. The cab doesn't matter. We're gonna go with your whatever 12 energy cabin. We'll figure out the cabin afterwards. So the following weapons are gonna be brought. Spark. Scorpion. I know this doesn't make sense, chat. But it's going to when I put it together, you're gonna be like, what? Spark Scorpion? Yes. Spark Scorpion. Why? Missile meta, we're going for a 10k build, chat. We want to end in the 10k power score bracket. So we're gonna bring a purple cabin. Which could be the Torero for accuracy. Could be the Quantum. The new Ghost. But we're going to bring the Torero. This is going to be a dumb build, chat. Which tier list is this? Oh, you're referring to the tier list that was out by, if my brain would just kick in. Mr. G? Yeah, Rotfish Rotfish actually consulted me on that one, surprisingly enough. And so, yeah, I actually was a consult on the that tier list. I don't know how it came out to look, totally, but yeah, I'm aware. So remember, Fuyum, everything was categorized, or at least should have been, because I didn't see the video, but everything is categorized as to what its goal is. And as a support weapon, the trombone does excel as a support weapon. But as a weapon, it doesn't. This is the reason why you might notice that my teams are collapsing in on each other, in on themselves like neutron fucking stars, when once real DPS disappears. You saw the last guy to die on each of my teams every time had like 6 trombones. That doesn't make it a good weapon. It's a good support weapon. Like that's the best way to explain that. We're gonna try something like this. We're doing this. We are doing this hover. We're doing a hover, chat. We're doing Icky 7s. Oh yeah, that reminds me. So because of we're trying for a 10k hover, if it's even possible. Oof, god damn, these are how much power score? 550. Yeah, Fuyum, no one's using 6 trombones, doing well. But in the same way, in the same way the Doppler is an S-tier piece of equipment, the trombone is an S-tier piece of equipment. It's not a good weapon. It's not. As far as being a weapon goes, not a good weapon. But yeah, it's a support weapon. It is a support effectively item. And as a support item, it does do well. As a weapon, it does do poorly. Try the 2x8 frames. What the? Oh, alright, what's it? So, what's the purpose of this build? The purpose of this build is to fight in the bullshit missile meta at 10k. This is a 10k anti-missile meta build. That's what we're going for, chat. That's what you're looking at. You might be wondering, what in the hell are you doing? That is the answer. You wanted the answer? That is the answer. This build is specifically to snipe the missile bullshit that's going on. I don't typically make a specific build to specifically fight a specific meta until today. But it could be funny. Good video game. No, there's a reason why that it has to be stated that way, because that's the way it is explained, or at least when I was talking to Rotfish, that is the way it was explained, right? So those specifics do matter. So also one of the things is it's like due to the release of the trombone, it actually hurt the, and also the what's it called? The hitbox nerf to the Arbiter. The Arbiter came down from S. Because the Arbiter used Aurora. The Aurora came down from S. The Aurora used to be an S tier weapon. Because it was a support weapon, and it was great. But the sheer fact that now it's compared to the trombone at double the energy cost, and also no longer can be put in your build in very, 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 very awesome ways, it really nerfed it down. It barely is A tier. It's like bottom of A tier now. Let's grab an ammo crate. There were other options for dealing bonus damage. They just weren't as even. They were even worse, right? So like, it's not as though. One second. There we go. It's not as though there wasn't heat damage before the Arbiter, right? I mean, there are other options. Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure that there are fire weapons that do heat, right? But the reason why they aren't considered to be used, or at least the reason why they're not used, is because they don't have the range. Incinerators. Don't say incinerators. The primary heat thing that's used in Clan Wars? I think I'll say incinerators. I think I'll stick by that. Incinerators are exceptionally good. You know that. Let's grab some bumpers. Just anything, any old bumper will do at this point. We just need something to protect the hovers for just a minute. We're at 9-8. Greetings, Friendship Bunny. We're gonna grab some fuel and we're gonna just send it. Let's go. Alright, so this entire build is made specifically with no cloak to fight the missile meta. We are going to snipe those missile launchers, and when missiles come in, we're just going to zap them down with our spark. And if someone comes to kill me at point blank range, I'm going to drive backwards with my spark, and I'm just going to shoot them with a spark. We're going to see if this works. We're at the 9K. We're at 9998. Somehow I didn't manage to pull out 9999. Whatever. How's your day going, Friendship Bunny? A really yummy pizza. What is on your really yummy pizza, Friendship Bunny? Never lose control of your build, chat. I don't know what was going on over there, but Jesus. No, bot. No! No, my scorpion. Beholder or Griffin? I'm not going to use Photon. What are we talking about? Are you trying to make that build? Wow, I'm surprised that you managed to restrain yourself when putting on... I did it! Uncategorized Weapons Legend! The Duck, chat! The Duck. We've unlocked the Duck. Alright, well, if you're trying to run people down, you have to directly compare your top speeds, and honestly, Griffin has the top speed you need to actually close the distance. So I would argue that if you're trying to make a dog build utilizing Gravistars or anything, with the new speed meta and how everything's been nerfed, I would argue, as I said, that you should probably consider. Just consider using the hovers, or using the Griffin, in my opinion, but up to you.
Silent nights recalling you, a souvenir of what it could be. Pieces of my mind are yours. I
A
forgot
clubhouse.
listen.
Awesome. By the way, you guys are going to notice that the missile meta will disappear immediately the second that I have a spark. This has always happened every single time I've ever played this video game. Good job, Robin Bot. This guy's probably wondering, the fuck is my build? Which is what he should be wondering. Got the Jin. Ow! My face. Can't take many of those. The big two. Ah, Olivia, you finished the job, you bitch. It was Olivia that landed that shot initially, by the way. So I've noticed a couple issues, and I will fix those momentarily. You want the spark to be basically in the wide-ass open, which is stupid, but I have to do it. I'm going to lower the engine by 1, put the spark on the engine, and lower it. The heck? Oh, there's a shotgun in there. Look at that. That's clever as hell. There's a shotgun in the dead front of this guy's build, hidden underneath that plate. Look at this. Watch this. See that? Oh, you're fucked. Oh, he's not. Teammates. Nebulizer is getting in on every one of these hits. It's amazing. And he's never the main target, so he's able to finish them all off. That's perfect. Griffin keeps you off the radar, but I need to have a cloak, so I might remove a radiator. That is very clever. Yes, Friendship Bunny, that's exactly what's happening. So, in order to keep the spark to have line of sight to the enemy, we need to move the spark forward, which sucks. I don't like doing that. Turret guy, I used to have lots of spider builds. In fact, one might say, I have a lot of legs. But I've been gravitating away from spider builds only because of the fact that they are unfortunately not exceptionally meta unless you run a very specific kind of spider build. We're gonna go for the front. You guys know the front. Nope, 2x8. Or is it 1x8? We'll go with 1x8. We're gonna go 1x8 solid. In fact, we don't have to have this extended, but we're going to anyway. I installed 2 trombones with my 1 Scorp. What do you mean? Oh, you're just trying to overheat people, get that Scorp damage up, basically making it so your Scorp does double damage. So even though you have 1 Scorp, you're dealing damage like you got 2. Not bad. So I'm gonna do this. I don't need the Scorpion protected. We're gonna raise it up. Scorp should be able to clear this now. In the majority of circumstances. Alright. What's the power score? 9.4. That gives us 600 more PS. Not that we need it for anything. We're gonna grab trophies. I can never... Why can't I remember the name of this thing? Not trophies. What is it? League. I'm watching a show about a doctor who deliberately killed his disabled for life, and the director decided to be all artsy and cutesy with it? Okay. I'm sorry to hear that, Friendship Bunny. Come on. You fit. I know you do. We're gonna go with trophy armor. There we go, we got some drone armor. We're using decor armor. Right now, Rusted, I'm attempting to make a 9 to 10k hover build, very specifically, because of this bullshit missile meta. And the attempt is to enter this bullshit missile meta and shoot down those bullshit missiles. I'm not even joking. The objective here hold on, let's see how this handles. It handles alright. 9-7, we could go a little bit higher. We want to go to 10k to ensure that we're up against those bullshit missile guys. Today is Derp Day. Fact. William is dropping the hard facts. Nobody wants to hear it, but Fuyum is laying out the truth for him. Alright. What is this power score? 9-7? Jesus. I need to put something worth more power score on this thing. And I don't want to put another hover back. Let's just grab a couple of frontal protection systems. We're gonna grab a... where is it? This thing. Right buggy corner, I think that'll fit. And a left buggy corner, and I think that'll also fit. Which gives us the ability to place things down here. We're just gonna bump her up, because we may as well. There we go. 9-8-8. Let's give it a try. Try to use your points to make you change music, but it won't work. What music would you want, Friendship Bunny? Damn the spark. Aim at the cabin. Good. Better music. Alright. Well played. Better music. We're gonna go with White Bat Audio. So what do you want to bet I'm not going to get into a group where I get to, or in a fight where everyone's using missiles? You saw the previous matches, chat. I made this build specifically to fight the infinite missile spam builds, which were in every match, like 6 matches in a row. I'm now fighting at the same power score as I was before, but I've yet to see a single missile launched. Isn't that funny how that works? This is also similar when I swap to my melee build. All of a sudden, everyone's using tracks, and I can't cut through anything. Got him. Go ahead, shoot at me, King of Aces. Shoot at me. I freaking dare you. Go ahead. I'm in the open. We did it. Marb, don't hands on head, Marb. This build works. Surprisingly, oh wait, now I'm in 9K matches. Son of a bitch. I need to stack my power score so I can get up to 10K. Do it, King of Aces. Shoot me. I damn dare you. Here, watch this. I'll intercept. Got him. Go ahead, shoot. Go ahead, King of Aces. Oh, intercepted. Oh, your missiles are meaningless. Go ahead, shoot again. But it's missile meta. Where's your missiles now? Where's your missile god now? Oh, erased. Go ahead, fire. Fire your missiles. Didn't. No, I missed. Those rear hovers look mighty juicy. That wasn't a single missile. That was 8 missiles. He launched 8 missiles at the... Where is he? He's dead. He launched 8 missiles at the one guy. I literally destroyed all 8 of them instantaneously. Like, no. Spark. OPAF. Literally cutting these missiles out of the sky. The only thing that messed up, unfortunately, was I got too close. Oh, please. You guys are talking about the back end of my hover as though that isn't the same rear end of every hover that exists in the entire game of Crossout. It's like, whoa, wait a minute, look at this. The back end of this hover. Hold on, let's go to the exhibition real fast. Marb, I've seen your builds, Marb. I've seen your builds. The rear end of the hover is always where you strike. It's just a fact. Everyone has it like that. It's not as though I'm unique in this aspect of the video game. That could be bad. Oh no, missiles. Oh no, more missiles. Chat, what do I do against these missiles and drones? Oh, if only I had the perfect counter to missiles and drones. If only. In fact, I'm just gonna stand over here on the point with all these men, chat. Let's see what happens. Go ahead, launch your missiles. Oh no, not drones. What am I gonna do, chat? My weakness. Drones and missiles, no. Oh, that's gonna be damage. Nope, 0 damage. 0 damage, chat. Uh-oh, he's coming in. What are we gonna do, chat? What are we gonna do? What can we possibly do against this man? Oh, is it hard counter his entire life? Unfortunately, Dave can kill me. Stopped every one of the missiles. Did you see that? Pyres, no damage, chat. 0 damage Pyres. So unfortunately, my team couldn't capitalize on the sheer fact that this bot is standing still. But doesn't matter. Like, did you see that? Like, their entire team. That Pyre guy, the guy that was 80 miles away who couldn't do anything, this guy, like, they can't do anything. Spark works. Spark works confirmed. Unfortunately, I've yet to be in a situation where my team is able to actually capitalize on immortality because they let the freaking cannon bot walk in and kill me every time. But that's okay. I'm not mad. You don't win them all, chat. Yeah, I think I could actually deal with these porcupines. Yeah, look at that. I can finally provide the utility that I've always wanted. Thank you for the 1 biddy, Rusted. Ugh. You have an X dog. It's a legendary triple X dog 777. Is he legendary? Oh shit, I remember. Holy crap. I remember X-Dog now. Oh no. X-Dog is legendary from my stream. Oh no! Oh no! But once again, hold on a moment. As I stated at the time, and I'll restate now, we're not going to sit here and make fun of X-Dog. As easy as that could be, and as funny as it is, we won't do it. We're better than that, chat. You and I, we, together are better than that. What? Oh god, no, they're making me go out. Why would they do this? Oh shit, it's Marb. Okay, team. Everyone wants to be behind everyone else all of a sudden. It's a lot of missiles. Great. Are we fighting him, Don Magatu, or no? I'm back here. There we go. Missiles incoming on me? Doesn't seem very wise. Seems like a waste of ammo. GG. Marb for the win. Everyone's charging. Everyone's cheering for Marb to beat me. Thanks, Chad. Oh, man. I didn't come up with the missile meta. Everyone's doing the missile meta. I'm trying to counter the missile meta. That's my job. I just don't want to be hit by missiles anymore, so I'm just gonna shoot down every single effing missile. Ooh, it's Chris ARG. What up, Chris? Pew. What? Damn it. Great job, both Blue Slap. Toxin running directly at me for some reason. No! Gravistar Harvester? Maybe. I mean, the Gravistar would heat them up. Wait, do you even have a Gravistar or Harvester? Wait, Fuya, you hate Harvesters. That's your shtick. Your thing is that you hate the shit out of Harvesters. Oh yeah, I did. It is the dream of a dog to go running into a hover and holding down left mouse button. And that man lived the dream. He's like, I'm doing it, killing him, and he did. W key to win. Oh no, Slowpoke, you're gonna die. He's gonna hit you. No, Slowpoke! Oh, never mind. He missed by a very wide margin. Never mind, Slowpoke, you're good. I would have absolutely sworn that Valius was going to use the fact that he was held fast by two Capcans to instantly kill him with Mandrake Fire, but nothing. Blockchain. Looks good so far. Hit scan cannon, for those of us who don't know. Strips people to bits quickly. Also, because of its horizontal hurt box, it's very, very, very ridiculously good at shooting out small tracks. Things refresh in 4 minutes, meaning that 200 fuel I have not used is basically gone. But yeah. Definitely am absolutely considering fusing these damned hovers for acceleration. I think that even though I was told, and someone else needs to reconfirm, Super Chunkers hovers want the power penalty reduction because of the fact that you end up with so many hovers on your build. But, I don't know. At every step of the way, up to the point where you reach like 8 hovers, like 7 hovers deep or something, acceleration penalty is still better. Oh no, drones. Come on. Come on, drone. There we go. Come back here, buddy. My cosmetics know they're flying off my build. Oh. do. Everything's better on hovers, chat. And I'm back. What? Tree? Oh, unbelievable. And I'm just being bounced around. Poor Connor. Alright. Connor bot usually would have been a great bot to have, but he's just rolling. Oh shit, Maddie's got him. Never mind, we good. Well then. Not being able to read the room got me killed. Outstanding. And by room, I mean radar. What I should have been doing was looking at the radar and entered this Bravo with the rest of my team instead of sticking out the back, because that got me shot. Maddie is covered in mines. Marb pushed Maddie into the mines. I'm probably going to be streaming tomorrow, Rested. It's very possible. How are we losing this? Oh, double mandrakes without ammunition. I think I need to add... I just need more power score. I need to get to like 11, 12k. What the... George. Did anyone see what George just... George just tried to drive up a wall. Or just gonna stay right over here where it's nice and safe. Get that gun out of here. Go ahead, launch your missiles. Or you drones or some other dumb shit. Where are you? Kerzap. Pew! So where's the last guy? You guys gonna do something? Guys, what are we talking about? Hilarious. Torero Drake's probably better now? Oh, Torero Mandrake? Yeah. Oh. Fair enough. I could make... No, I can't. I don't have mandrakes anymore. Son of a bitch. I only ever made the one. I only ever made the one. I made one mandrake, played it, was bad at it, sold it. Eventually sold it. Hip hop hop. Come on up, the water is fine. I think it's funny how everybody wants some right up until they get hit by a spark. They're like, I don't want any. Pretty sure there's a guy here. Well, that was unfortunate for you. Oh, hey, what up? Literally the reason why I have the spark. Get shit on. I can't believe this is working. I literally cannot believe this is actually functioning really, really well. It's like, they're coming right at me. They're like, oh, a spark? This is terrible. Meanwhile, like, I don't get it. It's just working. I no longer have to worry about stupid ass missiles. I don't have to worry about dogs. It seems to counter everything that's in the meta right now, honestly. These stupid effing missiles and these dogs that love to rush, cloaked crap, mines, everything. It's just slapping everything down. It's like, get that shit out of here. Slap. Uh-oh, someone launched missiles at me. Nope. They're gone. Thanks, Florence. No, Alec, don't do this. I have to shoot Alec. I have no choice. Alec's locked onto me. See? There we go. Please stop doing this. I'm trying to fly at him, but didn't have the force. Oh well. I think Blue Slap may have killed him. I'm happy with this build. It's a crappy build, and I'm very, very happy with it. It's like I'm a support sniper. You're just supporting your team. And you're able to deal damage normally, so people are coming after you anyway, so... Oh, that's good. That guy's gone. Oh, that was way too high. Oh, my goodness. That was an amazingly good shot of mine. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, my lord. Oh, Nicholas is the one that's shooting at me. Outstanding. Cannonbot, my eternal nemesis. The 2 damage. The 0 damage. I am killing it. Oh my god, these shots. Cannonbot? No, just guy with cannons. And Cannonbot. Alright. No. Assembler? I don't know. If you're great with the assembler, then yeah, I'm terrible with the assembler. I tried. I legit tried, chat. God, I tried. I was so bad with the assembler. Still am. There's that overheating mechanic that I can never get right. Like, fully charged, the assembler does 20 more damage than a Scorpion. I think it does the 300 even. I have never, ever, in actual combat, landed a full charged shot from the assembler. Oh, I missed the gun. Fuck your drone. Cap, can you say? Ugh. Excellent shot by me once again. In order to balance out the game and make sure that things are fair for the opponent, I installed a bot that makes me miss all the time. That way, you know, I got to counteract for that. Yeah, got him. Ah. Shotguns are the answer. The answer to what, Marb? 42? Meaning of life? Abigail is going to get the last kill. I'm calling it. Abigail is just a murder fish right now. Nope. Abigail gave up. Alright. Psycho. With burning fuel, never lose control of your build, chat. Oh, he turned around. Realizing that his team is in danger, Gosh springs into action. He's like, oh, they're just getting fucked. Wish I hadn't died. I shouldn't have died. If I didn't die, this would be a whole lot easier. We're gonna win. But it shouldn't be this close. I don't... What are you doing, Gosh? Uh-oh. We might not win. Is Gosh a bot? The power of shotguns and the W key somehow pulled us through that one. I don't know how, like, that's so rare. Chat, it's so rare that shotguns and the W key combined get wins. It's something that is uncommon. It's uncommon to say the least. No one ever sees victories from shotguns and W key, but we did today. So. But yeah, I'm actually not mad at putting a spark on a hover. I know that I'm not the first to do it. I think that was the Porcu Sparks, or the Sparkupines. But it works. It gets results. That's a lot of drones, chat. Let's clean those up. Oh, no, you don't. Whee! Thanks, Psycho BR. Uh-oh. Like, straight up. Getting caught by Gosh, if he makes me feel bad. Makes me feel bad, chat. Oh, wow. Let's see if machine guns hold. All he's got to do is shoot those Gravistars off. Oh no, he's only got one left. He did it! He got the Gravistars! And now he dies to drones. Well done. Shotguns? 5 kills? That's not a thing. Doesn't happen, chat. Unidos is using a lot of frontal armor. I think a little bit too much. See, his engine is currently sitting under, like, right behind the most powerful armor in the game. That's a lot of HPs to stack, if you catch in my drift. Though he's got what appears to be a massive bomb under his car. So if ever I see that guy again, if ever I see Hespatos again, I'm going to aim real low and in the middle and let the scorpions do their thing. Let nature take its course, if you catch in my drift. Ah, look at this. There he is. Hespatos Unidos is on the opposing team. So remember, chat, I'm going to aim real low and in the middle of Hespatos Unidos. And we're going to try and Unidos shot him. One hit him. You know how we do. Stupid Alec bot. Fuck you. I'm mad at Alec bot because he's one of those double fat man bots. Oh, there's Hesperus Unidos. Take that, the wall. We're just gonna give him a black eye from here. What the hell? Fuck you, drone. Thank you, Michael, you stupid bot. And we did it. We hit whatever was good down in Unidos. We hit whatever was good on the on this guy too. There we go. Let's go finish the job. Get him, Spark. MVP! Woo! That was not bad. Knowing where Unidos's generators and horrible, horrible high explosives are really ruined that guy's day. Surprisingly, clipping that other guy in the butt also seemed to do the do. I don't know, Fuyum. I think that if you were attempting to make a purchase... Wait, how many coins do you have, Fuyum? Oh, Robin, you bitch. You see that? You see how Robin turned that corner? Trying to lock on? Still trying to walk past him to get to me. Fucking, what is with me and cannon bots? Fuck you, Madison. Oh, Unidos is shooting me. I would have sworn I took off a gun earlier. Uh-oh, Unidos mad! Unidos mad, chat! This is bad. Ugh. Got it! Woo! What? No! Yes! Let's do this. All right, chat. Let's go kill these motherfuckers. I can do this. I get one shot on Unidos. I missed it! No! If I had landed that shot on Unidos, though, I don't even care. That would have been just mwah, chef's kiss. That was good stuff. That was good stuff indeed. Why is it I think I'm doing better with a singular scorpion than I do with two scorpions? So my goal, as everyone should always have goals, my goal is most likely to fuse the Colossus. Fuse Colossus, obviously, for hover power, yada yada yada, and fused hovers for acceleration, so that I can actually be one of the top shot, best of the best hover players out there. Power score? Probably for you. Oh, it probably is that. You know you can do something very similar to this with Executioners, more reliably at lower power score? It's still too confusing. Friendship Bunny, I'm sorry. My goal right now is to decouple this fusion. It's the only thing I care about. I think the coupler has got to be low. We're going to aim through those tracks, and we're going to hope. There it is. Found the generator. All right. Get to work, Frank. Woo! What do you mean I don't care about your dollhouse? Hold on a second, everybody. Pause. Time out. We're now talking about Friendship Bunny's dollhouse. So tell us more about this potentially G.I. Joe dollhouse. By the way, for those of us who don't know, that would be an action figure house. Action figure house. A nom 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 nom. This thing is working. Oh, hold on. Maybe it's the Torero. Well, Friendship Bunny, I would have absolutely sworn that you mentioned that you had found instructions. Did you not find instructions? Okay, why is this one so twitchy? Great job, buddy. Great job, man. Why? Hmm. Well, Friendship Bunny, I don't know what to do because I already told you to look for the instructions online. I didn't say look it up in YouTube, right? So, for example, if you're looking for instructions on this dollhouse, perhaps the place you purchased the dollhouse has a website. And on that website, they may have, like, all of the dollhouse instructions there, right? It's like, we sell X number of dollhouses. So, years and years ago, did you guys know that Sears used to make homes? Like, I'm not even joking, Sears, like, Sears and Roebuck place, they built freaking, like, homes. Anyway, funny story, these homes that they themselves built, they had to have, like, you know, what's that stuff called? Instructions. And so those instructions you can find still online. You can find the instructions to build a real-life house, right? That doesn't sound true, Friendship Bunny. Friendship Bunny, you're telling me what you just said to me is the dollhouse somehow says, either with its mouth or it's written on an instruction booklet that doesn't exist, that there are in fact, indeed, no instructions, and that you are supposed to look at online videos of other people constructing this doll. That doesn't sound true. It sounds like you just made that up, Friendship Bunny. It sounds like you're making that up. Not gonna lie to you. You might not be. You might not be making that up, Friendship Bunny. You might not. But it sounds like you are. Okay, Friendship Bunny. Oh my lord. Why? Why? Again? Oh, Jesus. My nemesis is this guy with the elephant. Amazing. I will never catch up to that thing. Wow. No, not that one. There is no detailed instruction. You can watch some assemble videos on YouTube first. Needs 2 to 5 hours to build. What is this? So what's funny is there's one below that says the Victorian mansion comes with detailed illustrated instructions, and an online instructional video to make it simply quick and easy. So are you trying to tell me, Friendship Bunny, that you purchased a NW Fashion children's 17-inch wooden 6-room DIY kit that specifically goes out of its way to state that there are no instructions? Are you serious? That is hilarious. Hold on a second. One moment, chat. Did we get anything good? It's purple. Could be good. Rocket balloons! Yes! The first of many, chat. Wherever the hell the rocket balloons are. Ye old rocket balloons. These are the most overpowered things in the game, chat. The most overpowered decor item in the game, rocket balloons. I am now proud owner of a 1 rocket balloon. Look at that decor item. For those of us who don't know, the reason why rocket balloons are pretty overpowered is because they can obfuscate your build without being destroyed. Because they're 100% pass through. They don't actually exist. Because the object is down here. That thing up over here, that's not a hitbox. I wonder. Oh good, the price came down. They'll just get nerfed later. Friendship Bunny, that was well done. I should buy a few of these. I'm pretty sure that this 5582 guy was trying to do something else. But whatever. I'm going to buy all 3 of his. And now I have 4 rocket balloons. I think I did get the fart horn. That's weird. I would have sworn I just tried to buy 3 rocket balloons at 5582. Did that not happen? Oh, it did happen. The other ones, I get it. I got it. It's on my build. Friendship Bunny, did I make you buy a dollhouse with no instructions? Yeah, I got a lot of question marks, Marb. Like, the... Hold on. I got 3 of the questions. Hold on. Also... I did get... I think it's the comedian's horn. Is that the farting noise horn? Friendship Bunny, are you blaming me for your current strife? I wouldn't have any doubt that you are, of course. That makes perfect sense, as one would assume that is almost always going to be the case. Perfect. Oh. So years ago, there was this game called Stratosphere, Conquer the Skies, or something like that. I loved that game. What's really funny is you played as a flying fortress. More goofy shit all over builds, chat. The last time I was on stream, hold on a second, I gotta read this. I said, be sure to get one without instructions. Okay, I said, I think I need instructions. You said, you'll get one with instructions and I'll kill your dog. Oh my god, I remember this. It's all coming back to me. This is like Memento. Or that one episode of the Twilight Zone. You know, the one where he's like, oh man, I like reading, and then, you know, all of a sudden the nuke goes off. The hell was that about? No! My balloons, Chad! My balloons! Oh god, my butt! They're coming to kill me. They're gonna get it too. Or not? How am I alive? On the next episode of I Shouldn't Be Alive. Holy shit, help me! There's 3 of you! Why are none of you shooting back? Why? Oh, if I had hit that gas gin, chat! If I had hit that gas gin! But Friendship Bunny, I swear to God, if you get a dollhouse that comes with instructions, I will kill your dog. These are things that I say on chat, on stream. Just... This emergency spark thing is really nice. So I think I can bring the spark back a tad. Huster, you son of a bitch. You shot off my googly stuff. Pew. 25 damage, the big 2-5. That's the power of the scorpion. Oh my god. Not gonna let me out? Not gonna let me out? Okay, embarking truce. One! I did it! I did it, Chad! The big one! You can't do 1 damage with a relic, not all the time. But when you do, you know that part got fucked off. Ow! Woo! Woo! I'm in trouble. Didn't even need to land that shot, chat. Why would I do that? I wonder. Like, even right now, I still have my engine, and I have no parts, and yet this thing still feels tough to accelerate, you know? How is this guy still alive? This guy. Spark. We trade. No, Huster! He shot me in the back, son of a bitch! This mint condition hover. Mint condition hover who I did 25 to earlier. You glued some of it together. Can you still return it? You are talking to me like I am the guy who sold it to you. I don't know. Wait a minute. Friendship bunny. Yes, you can. So this is going to be a little bit skeevy and a little bit dubious. Both dubious and skeevy, chat. You ready for some dubiosity? If you read the thing that you read, or that you sent me, they said that there's no instructions, but in addition to there being no instructions, they would, if you are missing parts, send you parts, or send you money, because they weren't gonna find the parts to send them to you, or some crap like that. You can simply say, hey look, you didn't send me these parts, I want a refund, and or you could say, you didn't send me these parts, send me the $5 or something like that. Silverburst pushing me around, he doesn't give a shit. Something like that. $77 on Oswart. Means I got a wheel or something. Easy miss. Oh, there's a guy behind me. Oh my lord, what are you doing? This guy doesn't give a shit. What is wrong with this man? I'm responsible for your daughter coloring with a marker on a product you purchased from a store that I'm not affiliated with? Sounds legit. Turret guy. You don't have to like shotguns. Remember, the shotgun playstyle is W key. There might be some left mouse button in there somewhere, but I'm pretty positive that the shotgun lifestyle is W key. I think I need more balloons. .54 on a heated target. Ah, Jesus Christ. These drones the fuck out of here. Come back here. Oh no! Ow! Ah. This guy's trying to kill my ass. That is unfortunate. Damage testing and heating tests suck? What are you talking about, Fuyun? What's wrong? At some point over the last few months, I started using crossout streams to find out information instead of Google. That is a mistake. You like me somewhere long, mid-range, but without hovers, because you can't drive them. But can you run? Well, big rams are actually your go-to top-tier leg of choice. There are two movement parts that probably excel beyond any others in this game, and those would be big rams, hovers. Come on, Silverburst, you got this. Oh no, Stephen Roper. He has a drill. Oh, well, Fuyum, if you're interested on the rate, or at the rate that the Harvester deals double damage, the Harvester perk triggers on any debuff whatsoever. So if they're heated at all, any part of their build, they get double damage from the Harvester. So that's as simple as that is. I like how Silverburst isn't giving up no matter what. Oh, he got him in the cap can, but he refused to shoot. This is his only chance. He missed it. Even though it activates the perk, it's not the same heat as a flamethrower? What do you mean? So the interesting thing about the Gravistar is how it heats parts. So the Gravistar basically does the exact same amount of heat to a part as does the Aurora. But the difference between the Aurora and the Gravistar is the Gravistar fires multiple shots, multiple pellets. Each of those pellets contains within it one shot, effectively, of a Aurora shot. So while the Gravistar can heat parts, typically it doesn't heat parts very well. Ugh. Eating so much incidental fire. Got him! No! Grenades from the back. Whoa, what was that about? Missed that shot. Super tough. No! No! I never should have let those missiles hit me! I should have turned... I didn't know. I didn't know, chat. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but okay. Then if the heat of the harvester has to touch... I'm sorry, if the harvester, to get the bonus damage, has to touch the heated part, then the harvester's perk doesn't do anything at all. But I'll double check that. I'm pretty sure that's not the case. We're going to save that as this for now. We're going to check what Fuyum is saying with ye old exhibition. I don't own the harvester, so one moment. We're going to grab any harvester build, and we're going to grab any, I don't know, what's the thing called? It doesn't matter. Let's try a remedy. This'll do. This'll do. But we need a brick to test this on. So what we're going to do is two things. In order to determine whether or not... Oh, I have reverse mode on. I'm pretty sure I do. Oh, you're referring to how to teach someone how to fly? Wait, this morning you bought 3 red hovers, tried to a wasp sideways build, and I drove like a headless chicken around the map? Yes. By the way, Turret Guy, you and I both are doing the... You and I both have the exact same problem. Like, to be honest, I'm not a hover guy. In fact, Marb was here when I first built my very first hover at all. Like, believe it or not, any of the hovers that you see me using are brand new. As in, like, I'm not a hover person. I've never done hovers before then. It takes time. It takes, like, about a week. If you play hovers for a week, you'll be just fine. But after that, you know... Or before that, it's going to be embarrassing. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab a cabin. Doesn't matter the cabin. We're going to go with... We need something tall. We're going to go with a trucker. So, bam. And then we grab the trucker cabin. Bam. Okay? We're going to put a part that has a lot of hit points low. It's going to be a gun. We're going to go by durability. Whatever gun has the most durability that I have access to. We'll say the Fat Man. The Fat Man will go low onto frame. There we are. Bang. So, if we go to the test... Hold on. If we go to the exhibition, and we grab this build here and give it a test drive after fix our controls... So, this should be able to hit the trucker cabin. Yes, it is. Okay, perfect. So, we're going to go to build. We're going to grab durability. We're going to grab as many APC roof parts as possible. Bang, 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 bang. We're going to grab a bunch of spaced walls. Bang, bang, bang. That's perfect. And now we can go to the exhibition and test this. William's probably right, but we're going to find out if this does or doesn't trigger the harvester perk. So first and foremost, we're going to find out how much damage this does. 69, 31, 63. So it does 31 damage a tick. We're going to heat up the cabin and not the gun. 31 damage a tick. There you go. Yep. So that means the harvester is really terrible. Don't do it. Don't use it. That sounds terrible. Here's what's dumb. You guys are going to love this. What's that thing called? There's a specific part. The Enlightenment. So what's dumb about this is the Harvester Enlightenment combo does work. And this doesn't make sense, but it does. If the Enlightenment is on any part of your opponent, then all damage should be increased by your Harvesters to the entirety of the build. I don't know why I'm so slow. But that's alright. So in this instance, this should still do 31. Yep, 31. But, smack him with the Enlightenment, this should do 62. Yep. So, just keep that in mind. The Enlightenment will kick ass and chew bubblegum. Reverse mode is the most important thing that you gotta do. Yeah, it's a status effect, but so is being overheated. So I don't know why you would want to do Draco Harvester or anything like that. Harvester Fire doesn't make any sense. Harvester Enlightenment makes perfect sense, though. That's actually now, in my opinion, much, 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 much better. So, that's a good question. Let's find out. We're here. Let's do it. Let's go with the Harvester Jiboku. Jiboku does exist. Harvester does exist. We already know the damage is going to be 31 if it doesn't work. Actually, I just realized the Jiboku does constant damage, so there's no way to find out. Oh, yep, 68. Yes, it does work. Yes, it does. Harvester Jiboku does, in fact, work. So yeah, fire looks like it's the worst way to try to activate the Harvester perk. Which doesn't make any sense. Ah, and 2 heated vehicle, but wait a minute. So the Harvester, which is saying that it deals 135% more damage to heated vehicle parts, that's the exact same as the Photon perk. Except the Photon only works with energy weapons and the Harvester, so there's no way to get that to overlap, but pretty cool. Oh, Friendship Buddy, no. You can't go drinking too quickly. I think a little nap may be best. Interesting. Ah. You're right. Harvester icon also. I don't know. I'm liking the Harvester a little bit less, but I am enjoying the idea of the Enlightenment a little bit more. If I'm being super honest, the Enlightenment really does allow for a triple Harvester build. Anywho, alright. Let's see what we have on the docket today, which would be every effing thing, because the week refreshed. Good. Seasonal challenges say I have to buy or sell things in the market. The only thing I'm really interested in are in these rocket balloons. Huh. Okay. I do not know why people keep putting them up for 55.82, but I will pay that 55.82. Well, this is true for him. Also, though, enlightenment somehow takes half the energy. I'm buying a lot of these balloons. I think at most I'll buy 3 more at absolute most. Why do they bleach eggs? Chat, do they bleach eggs? Is this a thing I don't know about? So it's not a protective film, it's wax, and that's America. Only America does that. Apparently in Europe, they leave that wax on the eggs. You do not need to refrigerate your eggs in Europe, but you absolutely do in the United States. Most likely the reason why they forced that to happen. I'm pretty positive that they wash it off so the eggs expire, so you have to buy more eggs. I'd guess capitalism. That's what I would guess, but that's just me guessing. I don't know. Not 100%, but I'm pretty sure it's capitalism. That? Do we think that it's an altruistic reason why the government is removing our eggs, or the film on the eggs that would make it so we don't have to refrigerate them? But anyway, Turret Guy, if you're looking to start up on hovers, I do recommend that you would do it eventually. Missiles are coming from somewhere, and I don't know from where. Oh, Alexis, outstanding. What? Okay, we're just gonna sit here. I think I need stilts. What do you think, chat? Stilts? Once again, missiles for days, but at least I didn't get hit. So your dilemma is more radiators for more overall Gravistar damage, or more coolers for more harvester damage? Wait, how does coolers helps harvester damage because it would the Gravistars overheat, I guess, is what you're trying to say? It depends on what you want your primary damaging component to be. What's your cabin? If your cabin is a photon, then your answer is the coolers. Wait, do you actually own a harvester, William? Alright, Friendship Bunny. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Also, strafing while turning with handbrake press prevents rotation. That's hilarious. It does. That's unnatural, chat. Why am I missing this guy with every single shot? I'm like the worst player. Yep, worst player confirmed, chat. You can call me the Fuyum of Crossout. No, I'm kidding. Not that bad. Oh my lord. King of Aces, turn around! Why is no one turning around? Ow. Hmm. $389. I must have hit something juicy. Why am I still alive? Who knows? Oh, this guy's sneaking. He's sneaking. Woo! No, I didn't know about that. Again, I don't play hovers that much. As unlikely as it sounds. Amazing. That was dumb. Why am I so dumb? Is this guy just shooting me? Oh, okay. Never lose control of your build, chat. Ouch. Oh, here comes PP. He's a coming. Wow. Well, he did it. He got past the entire team. Well done. How ironic. King of Aces, actually his guns can't shoot him, but his guns can't be shot off. Oh. Oh, did he do it? Did he get the right angle? He got the angle. Guardians, eh? Building C's build is really, really good. Unfortunately, due to everyone being slow as fuck, he can just walk away now. Oh, good job, Nightbot. Nightbot actually caught something for once. Silly missiles. No! Why would you do this? Bruce, bro, come on, man. Bruce is like, you're having so much fun up there. I want to be where you are. Get out of the way. I want to be there now. Me. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh no! That was a great shot. That was a great shot. We could have held out more or less indefinitely, but nope. That's my fault for getting within destructor range. It's an interesting looking build. Unfortunate. No! Tisk tisk. Once again, the winner, direct fire weaponry. Who could have foreseen? What a shock. Lots of missiles. Oh no. Not missiles. I'm in so much trouble. Believe it or not, it's not the missiles that are putting me in trouble. It's Edward. I'm trying to get away from the bot, but the bot won't leave. Never push forward, chat. Never push forward with Scorps. That's done. I'm learning. Oh, what's the decision? Whether you should get a harvester? No. All right, I'm gonna try and help you make that decision, okay? Don't get a harvester. The reason why you shouldn't get a harvester is because you don't like the harvester. That's more or less it. You specifically have gone out of your way to shit on the harvester. A lot. And that's just that, right? You know it's not a good weapon. You know you don't like it as a weapon. You have weapons that are similar to the harvester, if not better. I'm dead. Don't get it. I have 4 bots coming to kill me. Dominic, Matthew, the other bot that died. Yeah, I was dead no matter what. But anyway, yeah, you don't want a harvester. A good investment is the Apollo, but despite the fact. Sorry about that, snacking on something. Despite the fact that the Apollo is definitely a mandatory item in Crossout. It's only mandatory if you're trying to go to certain like builds or reach end game and yada yada, but that's not your goal. So Fuyum, my advice is, for example, for myself, I've never purchased a weapon or even built a weapon in this game that I shit on. So for example, I don't have any harvesters. If there's a weapon or an item in the game that I think is bad, I'm not going to spend money on it. So personally, I've never purchased, I've never built, I've never obtained a whirlwind. The game gave me one years ago, an untradeable one from the blue crate back in the day. Opening a blue crate had the chances of giving you a purple item that was untradeable, and I got one. But other than that, I would never, ever, ever have one of these, right? I don't think it's good. I shit on this weapon, so I don't make it, right? Another example is the Pyre. I have live and on stream shit on this gun. I did it yesterday. I'll do it tomorrow, and I'll do it today. The Pyre's not a good gun. It's a bad weapon, right? So, I've never purchased it, and I've never built it. Certainly never built it. Never build this. Hold on a second. This is just an aside for anyone who's brand new to the game. Don't ever build a Pyre. Even if you want Pyres, fine. Great. You want them. Purchase them. Do not ever build these. I don't even know who makes the Pyre. Who makes this damn thing? Scavengers? Anyway, you will lose so much money crafting a Pyre. Yeah, no, Turret Guy, I did. I said that above 7k Pyres are really, really, really bad. But my point isn't that they do function at lower power score. That's not the point. The point that I'm trying to make to Fuyum is if one, not just you, not you Fuyum or you any individual, but if one were to insult a weapon for any reason, don't buy it. God damn. Like, don't exchange money for something that you don't like, right? Don't purchase a clarinet toe. Don't do it. Don't purchase a nest. If you shit on a weapon, you're like, this is crap, or this is crap. If you shit on something, don't buy it. Your point, though, Fuyum, about the Harvester was that the Lacerator was superior in every way. That was your point. And you have fused the Lacerators. It would be very difficult indeed, for you to make an argument for yourself, not for me, I don't care, but for yourself to use the Harvester over the Lacerators. Because your Lacerators are going to cover whatever areas you want, it's going to do more damage. Well, yeah, you constantly shit on Harvester players. Like, it takes one less energy. It covers a little bit less area, but it still takes less energy, which means that you can now build. On that, this is just a Lacerator comparison. The Lacerator has a self-referential perk. It just buffs all Lacerators, or all chainsaws. Oh, I thought you had fused Lacerators. Never mind. What the fuck? Every one of them that I fused came out with a ram damage, not melee damage. Son of a bitch. So, what is it that you want to do? Like, what do you enjoy? And cross out. We can find you a weapon. Fair enough. If you wanted, you could try for an Aegis. Though, I don't know. So, I think, well, yeah, sure. Obviously, Fuyum, you make super unique builds that nobody is going to use, sure. But the idea isn't that you're making super unique builds that nobody's going to use. The idea is that you're making a super unique build that performs a certain function. Whether it's the Tempuras, which are, you know, a very, very fast, very, very nimbly bimbly weapon where you strike from certain areas and gen pop people, etc., etc. The idea is the gameplay is what I'm looking for. What kind of gameplay are you looking for? But I would argue perhaps the Aegis, and the reason why I would argue perhaps the Aegis is because the fact that taking damage sucks. I would make an argument for the Spark, but the reason why I don't is because you personally shit on the Spark. You don't like it. And if you don't like the weapon, you shouldn't get it. You're not going to like the Spark. You mentioned you don't like the Spark. Even though it's great, you don't like it. So don't get it, right? So for the same reason... Yeah, for the same reason that I would argue that you shouldn't get the Harvester, you shouldn't get the Spark, you shouldn't get the Harvester. The Apollo, again, phenomenal item. I don't know if there is a cabin that would best suit you that you do not already have. You actually probably have the best cabin for your playstyle, so you're actually really set on that. Double Reaper? Maybe not Double Reaper. When did the price of the Reaper come up? And when did the price of the Arbiter go down? What the fudge? There was a time when the Arbiter cost more than the Reaper and you still needed 4 of them. The Arbiter must have come down recently. Jeez. Like, I purchased 1 Reaper for $22.01. Price has come way up. But then again, what are you gonna do? Reapers, not a bad choice. You can be fast and hitting consistently. It's not hard hitting, but you may remember Luxdez. Luxdez had a amazing, phenomenal Reaper build. Best one I'd ever seen, honestly. Hold on, let me see if it's still on the exhibition. This, like, these Reaper builds are no joke. These are, even though they just look cool, beyond looking cool, they are no effing joke. Like, even though they're slightly slower than they used to be, because they are using the Janabi, but they're still in the hundreds instead of the 105, I'm sorry, they're 95 instead of the whatever 100. But yeah, permanent drifting, due to the fact that you're constantly, you know, firing high recoil weapons, you can actually maintain your, maintain DPS on a target instead of, like, it's crazy. Like, most of the time, Reapers are on big, slow builds. Yeah, no, put it on a slight, like, a light, fast build that's constantly drifting, and all of a sudden, you've got yourself a wombo of a combo. So I would highly, like, I could recommend that, definitely. Like, this build is phenomenal. Oh, that's right. Technically, you like hard-hitting fast, like Arthons. They do it. Mind you, you're not going to like them, but they do it. I think Arthons hit harder than Parsers do. But you have to manage that range, because people can just W key into you. And of course, that's a bitch. You could throw down with Whirls. Whirls are phenomenal weapons. Phenomenal weapons. Honestly, for you, I would skip the entire cannon line. I don't see you as a cannon guy. Snowfall. Fuyum. Have you tried the Snowfall? I know that sounds weird considering the Snowfall and the Waltz are supposedly extraordinarily similar. Yeah, I figured you like that's it sounds about right. Almost everybody who starts in Crossout ends up getting to cannons and they go hard to the paint, and then at a certain point they realize, like that's me. Like I was going hard down this line of cannons. Like I started and I hated this cannon. I got the Avenger. I'm like, this is trash. I'm never gonna play this. I don't like limited ammunition in my game. Then I went to auto cannons and came back and I was like, wait a minute, hold on, these little boys are all right. And so I went from Avengers to little boys. Finally, I got the Fat Man because the Hulk didn't exist then. I'm like, oh wow, these are pretty good. There was a time in the game when the Executioners, Triple Executioner did more than double Tsunami, and then they nerfed them and did all this crazy shit. And I was going straight down this line. I was going to end up at Typhoon. It just didn't happen. Didn't work out. I don't own a cannon above Epic any longer. I only own Fat Men, Executioners. I do not own Tsunamis anymore. I don't have a Mammoth crafted, and I'm never going to go to a Typhoon. But anyway, so I don't recommend the cannons. I genuinely don't. But rockets, on the other hand, Fuyum, I do recommend rockets to you. If you haven't used them, or don't consider them, it's fair, I would definitely recommend them. Yongwang, I'd recommend to you. If you're looking for fast, hard-hitting weapons, Yongwang, fast, hard-hitting. Snowfall, surprisingly interesting weapon that I would suggest you give it a try. Or if you have the Waltz from last season pass, the way the Waltz and the Snowfall work, they both work the same way. You have to hold down left mouse button to fire your rockets. But unlike the fucking Waltz, the Snowfall doesn't suck. That sounds pretty brutal, but no, I'm serious. The Snowfall doesn't suck like the Waltz does. That's fair. You don't have to like Yongwangs. They are fast and hard-hitting, though. Pulsar Quasars, fast, hard-hitting. Guy got slapped in the arena by the best player in the game, Master. Master used fused Quasars with his friend to just shit on everyone in the world. Blockchains. You could be a blockchain man. They buffed the blockchain recently. Oh, once again, you hate the Spark. You're not going to like the Assembler. I don't know if you're going to go down with the Lancelots. How do you feel about that, Fuyum? You could throw down with Lancelots. I think that this entire tree appeals to you in some way or the other. To be honest. And you also seem to enjoy the Remedy. Wait a minute. Hold on, how much are Dracos going for? Yep, they're back up. Not right now, not right now. But when Dracos flow back down from 4K, you could pick up Dracos. The blockchain perk is quite phenomenal. So it's saying penetrable parts only let through 75% of damage of this weapon and receive the remaining damage. So what this means is if you have a part, if you have a part like, oh, I don't know, the gun mount. The gun mount is a permeable part. It allows 90% damage pass through. The blockchain says, fuck your 90% damage pass through. Ignore that shit. Instead, you have 75% damage pass through. And the rest of the damage you take. This is very important because the gun mount can be clapped right off via the blockchain. Also, the blockchain is a hit scan laser, so. The reason why that didn't destroy it is because it takes 2 hits, but if you have 2 blockchains, you can cut through a gun mount. Also, the reason why this is important is because you can deframe someone also equally quickly. If I could find the frame. But that's also the reason why I protected my frame with all that stuff in the way. But the blockchain has many different things going for it. One, as I've said multiple times, it's a hit scan cannon. 112 is not an insignificant amount of damage. I believe you can get more than that. Hold on. I think this goes to like 118. Yeah, 118. There you go. So with Jade, which brings the damage to 118, 75% of 118 is enough to remove a gun mount with a singular blockchain. If I could just... sorry, I'm not on sideways hovers mode right now. There we go. So that's the reason why the blockchain is actually quite dangerous. Yeah, you could buff it with photon and heat, but you don't need to. I mean, you can do as you please, but blockchains are very, very, very good. How come this thing is hovering, slightly wiggling back and forth? What's with the little wiggle? Weird. Anyway. So, yeah, blockchain. You could do that. It's a cannon, but it's an energy cannon. Mind you, you would need at least 3 blockchains. If you have 1 from the season pass, then you need 2 additional. They also supposedly buffed the blockchain's hitbox, so you're supposedly able to protect it now. I'm using a lot of supposedlys, chat. I'm sorry because I didn't confirm that. Greetings, Reagan. Welcome back. William, do you think you can snipe? I think energy weapons are pretty cool. I didn't like them at first, but they grew on me. So, I'm gonna assume with an UG, you're not keen on sniping weapons. What was the power score again, Reagan? Was it 4 point something? 4.5? The movie that I watched was Morbius. The reviews for Morbius, in a word, are bad. Actually, William, I was thinking of doing something really hilarious. Grab spike crossbows, right? But put them on wheels. And instead of sniping, blast people away at point blank range. I didn't, but I will plan. I'm gonna save this. Yes, F your missiles. Into the exhibition. Mosey on over to the exhibition and download Tumble. We're gonna get rid of... Oh wait, do I still have... Damn me. I thought that I had a additional goblin. Think brain, how to take this thing down to 4-5. 1,000 power score off of this would be tough. Okay. We're gonna try and make a 4.5k build right here, right now. I have an idea. Something I kind of want to do. Just to test. Just to test. Wait, did they nerf the Mace's hitbox? Well, the build that I made was melee. It's kind of annoying. Maybe. I don't think so. On Tumble, I don't think so. It might be possible. But we're going to try something silly at 4.2. And the silly thing we're going to try at 4.2 is we're going to try... So this is basically the equivalent... Actually, this might be faster. Hold on, give me a second. We're going to modify a humpback trash build. But before I do that, I'm going to test what Booyum's thinking. I don't think it fits at all. Yeah, no. Alright. It's you. It's you. Download the standard brick. Get rid of this. Don't need this. We're going to need those. Not gonna grab that. Well, hold on. We're down to 5-9 already. That's not bad. Mind you, having no guns at 5-9 isn't necessarily good. 2 maces. How much energy does this have? 11? That would be because I removed the generator. With a third generator, I could have a third mace, but I don't think so. We're going to aim for as low power score as possible. So no freight train plow. We're still 2k over. Okay, so then what do we do to bring this down? We need smaller wheels. That was 225 each, so we're going to try 4 for less than 225. You do hermits. Arrays are 90. We could do arrays. We're down to 6k. Mirror mode would be interesting. But I think there's like a lot of asymmetry that exists in Crossout that most people don't pay attention to. Alright, so we need to drop, is it even possible? If I drop the cloak, if I drop the engine, 4-9, oh my goodness, okay. What guns can I use? We're going to swap these out for blue versions. If we have them. We have Spitfires and Sledgehammers. Alright, we're going to do this. We're going to downgrade this to Sledgehammers because the power score is too great otherwise. And there you have it, a 4.5k brick build. A little bit anemic, to be sure, so we're going to try and remove some of that anemia. We're going to replace the 8x4 with an 8x1. Or 2x8. We're going to drag the shotguns back even farther. Okay, those are back even farther now. I'll work on that in a second. But we absolutely need an engine of some kind. Loss is the strongest thing we can get, I think. Or, actually the cheetah is better. That's 4-7. We're gonna go with a radiator. Blue radiator. Chill. I think that's the best we're gonna do. This sucks. Boo. Hold on. This is to play at 4.5k with 4.4k hit points or 4.2k hit points. That's pretty good. We have floating energy. So we'll grab a Tamir. But we're getting dangerous. Yeah, we're at 4-9. Trying to keep this at 4-5 is a bitch. You dropped the 4.8 Lunatics and put on 4x8 Dawns? You're right. If they weren't already on the... I think they're already on the build. I think all the long panels are already on the build. That's not necessary. Though that is to match the radio, which isn't necessary. I did. Oh, drop the Dawn's Children as well because the power score? Probably. The heck is this? Get out of here. I mean, this could work. 4-6. We're almost there. This is the most anemic build. We're not even at full energy. Like, remotely. So, Reagan, is your computer finished booting yet? How's it going, Rotfish? Hmm. $58 for 113. $58 for 132. All right, well, this is the most anemic, low-ass power score build I've ever seen. Oh, I dropped below 4,200 hit points. But I'm at 4,500, 4,586. This is absolutely going to require weapon locking. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Gotta say, this is very, very, very... See, damn, that's annoying. Like, game won't let me fire my guns. This is what I mean by it requires weapon locking. Friendship Bunny, you're back. How was the nap? In the pictures, it looks so easy. Wait, Friendship Bunny, the napping? I thought you were. Are you napping? Yeah, I thought they were supposed to be numbered. Like, anyway, Reagan, are you available? Are we going? Are we doing this, Reagan? You know, I just realized I need large wheels. If I had large wheels, this would be fine. And I probably wouldn't have to deal with the weapon locking as much. In fact, I'm going to move these forward right now because I already know there's going to be a problem. All right, I'm gonna. I can't. You actually can't go to that. I just did. Fucking. All right, here we go. I'm just gonna fight while we wait for Reagan. I'm gonna fight at 4K or 4.5 if it's even possible. We'll see if I even can get a match. Actually, let me change something while I wait. We're just gonna average this. Damn it, Reagan. I gotta say, 2 sledgehammers is some anemic firepower. Like, I've used 2 shotguns before, but nothing as low as 2 sledgehammers. We'll find out if this is... I think I'll play like 1 round. Something tells me this might not work. If it doesn't work, that's fine. To test it. Because in a real life game, Reagan, I'm gonna be up against all sorts of stuff. My problem is at 4.5k we're going to come across people with porcupines, and I already know that. I've been in queue for over 2 minutes. Oh. Oh. Hey, Rodfish. Accepting that friend request. Sounds like a wonderful dream. Alright, chat. We're gonna try this 4.5k fight. Extension cord. Oh my. The name is hilarious, Rotfish. I cannot wait to see it. Guns, shoot guns. There we go. Meanwhile, a guy goes flying through me. And here we find the humble tusk in its native environment. Cracking people in half. Not our finest moment. Oh my god. Fucking what the fuck? This build is named the Extension Cord, made by Rotfish Bandit. It's like, god damn it. Do you actually play with this, Rotfish? Oh no. From one end to the other. Is this the longest this can get? This feels like this is the longest this could ever get. Oh my god. Red Knight 25. Reagan, is your name Red Knight 25? I don't think it is it? I think it is. Evil doctor in a show is cheating on his pregnant wife. Why are men so terrible? It's a show, Friendship Bunny. It's a show. Because patriarchy, goddammit. Based on real events, Friendship Bunny. What's the name of this show? The patriarchy is at it again. If that's the name of the show, it might be a little biased. Dr. Death. Wait, I think I heard about the show. Is Dr. Death that show where there's this guy who's like, whatever he touches comes back to life, but only until he touches it again? And if he doesn't touch it again, it stays alive forever, but then somebody else dies. But then, if he double touches anything that he does touch before, it also dies again forever? Even if it's past that time period? That guy was not a doctor, okay. Good to know. Alright. Our goal is to use weapon locking so that we can constantly fire at something. Well, this is unfortunate. Alright, well. Oh, no, you don't. We're going into the pit. Whee! Got him. So is that a wall-to-wall build, Rotfish? That poor melee trucker. You think about that a lot, do you, Friendship Bunny? Hold on a second, William. That was a show. There's a show where that happens. Though regardless, I think I've come up with a better idea for weapons. Did you hear that, William? It's regarded as one of the best TV shows ever made. Just to put this in perspective, Game of Thrones seasons 1 through 4 exists. But also in the exact same vein, Game of Thrones seasons 4, 5 through anything else exist also, so. What are with these truckers? There are a lot of borers, chat. No! They don't seem that bad, actually. You've never seen a single episode of Terrible Actors of Thrones? Oh, it's good to hear, Friendship Bunny. Believe it or not, I'm gonna let it rock. I know that seems silly, but I'm remembering their builds, and their builds have their borers low. I think if I have my borers high and I crash directly into them, I kind of just punch them in the face. By the way, Reagan, as for the borer truckers, you just drive away from them. You're faster than them. Drive away from them, then get behind them and shoot them in the truck bed. That seems to be where they're all keeping their fuel. Yeah, you're not wrong, Turret Guy. Game of Thrones final season was especially bad. But Game of Thrones immediately started going downhill. Season 5, episode 1. The quality just immediately plummeted. Turret Guy. What do you usually pilot? And what's your average power score, my dude? By the way, if this works, it'd be freaking hilarious. Yes, I know I don't need the cooler. This build does look like a cardboard box. It's not mine. Wait, you haven't spent your 8K yet, huh? Do you have any idea as to what it is you want to buy? Well, I probably could. Well, I haven't actually seen your build in action yet. That is correct, Turret Guy, it does. Oh yeah. We're doing this, chat. We're gonna have one Buzzsaw and Askrit. Spend it all on pyres. Used pyres. Here's what I would suggest. If you have sinuses, and this is a turret guy, if you have sinuses, stick to hovers and machine guns. Just until you learn the ropes. Yeah, do what Cheeseburger's bro does. The reason why you want to do that is because it's going to help you out dramatically with muscle memory. So I like your race car just fine, though. There are some problems. I like the wedge because it is a bow wedge, you know? I don't know if the shotguns are properly placed. It doesn't look like they are. It looks as though your guns are placed on parts that are very easily removed, which means that you're probably very easily degunned, and you got to work on that. All right, chat, here we go. We have a 3.7K on our team? That's not good. Alright, our goal is just to drive into people with the nose. My primary goal is to drive this nose directly into opposing bricks. So if we find a brick, that's what I want to try and crash into. Oh, hello. Nope. I guess we'll start here. I plan on turning around in a second. There we go. Batten's gonna get in the way. There we go. Perfect. This is exactly what I planned on happening. This is exactly, I was like trying to counterpunch over their melee. I'm like, in case, because I was like, this is the exact height to screw these people. Excellent. Perfect. Excuse me, Damon. Gotta back it up. There we go. Come on. Nope. Don't have it. Wait, turret guy, you have literally nothing else in the entire game but 3 fused wasps? One second, chat. Alright, so before you go mounting things directly onto your cabin, let me explain something. Because this is important, and somehow this doesn't get relayed very well to others. Weapons don't need to be put directly onto your cabin, but they do need to be put on something sturdy. An example of something sturdy would be something like a gun mount. So anything that has damage pass through literally takes only a percentage of the damage, usually 10%. So Reagan, if you're looking at my stream, and you look at these parts here, that is buggy engine cover, buggy floor, buggy trunk, gun mount, whatever your buggy corners are, radiator grill, and the small buggy floor. These things all have damage pass through. They let 90% of damage through, and only take 10% damage. That means the durability of the small buggy floor is 80. And that means that the durability of the gun mount is 380. These parts have significantly more durability per square inch, or we're going to call it hit point density, than many other things in the entire game. So for example, this has 112 hit points, right? Let me see if there's something with 80. This is 95. This is 95 hit points. And that has 80 hit points. You see the difference? It's very hard to hit this. And even if you do, it's got 80 hit points. It's very easy to hit this. And it only has about 15 more hit points. So Reagan, when you go to put stuff on your build, mount your weapons on damage pass-through parts. Misty, thank you for the 5-month subscription. Going strong. Not perfect, but much better. I hate to admit it, simple melee at 4.5k. Very effective. Extremely effective at 4.5k. We're collapsing in on them, but they've already killed off like 2 of our people. I'm gonna try and finish what I've started on this bot. Alright, that's never gonna work. Unfortunate, chat. Unfortunate. Well, believe it or not, Misty, the house was more full earlier. So Reagan is kind of a do as I say, not as I do situation. But what you have to do in order to maintain your own life, you want to do hit and run tactics. Your goal shouldn't be to sacrifice yourself in exchange for somebody else. Your goal should be able to basically do free damage is your goal. Free damage is if you show up, hit them for damage, and then leave. God dang it, Reagan. Alright. Then this shall be our final battle. I would have sworn I'd go faster. There we go. Punched right in the cabin. Excuse me. Oh no! Excuse me, Robin. Excuse me, Andy. Some guy's pushing me from behind. Don't know why he's doing that. That's some fun stuff right there. There we go. We did it. I'm actually surprised. Why is this buzzsaw? Oh. I didn't know that. Buzzsaw has just straight up has less hit points. Hmm. So if I were to redo this build at all, I would cut this. Anything basically to cut the hit point, not the hit points, but in order to get this thing more speed. Because right now, the problem with this thing is that it's too slow. Now it's actually able to reach its full 60, 64, etc. I'd change the cabin out. Even though Bulldog does damage, I think I'd still swap out for Hans, is it? There we go. And this would get this guy up to 70 kph. It's a huge sacrifice in hit points, but you get going a lot faster. Let's give it one game. Take it easy, Reagan. Thank you for the games. I'm glad we finally got to play together. I think the fix actually has more wheels. So first, that's going to be changed back to the 8x4. Used to be a lightweight, but we're going to stick with the heavyweight. We're going to move these wheels forward. And these wheels back. And we're going to grab the old straight up dead-ass arrays. And yeah, I think just shoving arrays in the middle kind of solves this issue. Handles like garbage, outstanding. So we're gonna bring this in. It's a little bit higher power score, but this should be able to obtain the speed that it needed. And this is going to be my final game, probably today. Wait a minute, that's not symmetrical. Alright guys, wish me luck on this. Dang, this is taking a while. But, you guys will note, I can get to 70 kilometers an hour and just drive at fools. No subtlety, no chill. Gain damage bonus as I take damage, as you do. Believe it or not, while this looks like it's a borer meta, it's actually the anti-borer meta. Not even joking. I put those borers at the exact height necessary to reach over enemy borers and punch them directly in the cabin. Oh man. Why does this feel silly? Oh, Frank. Now's not the time. Shit. There we go. Yanis, Paul, everybody. Everybody's here, chat. They're all here. Ow, 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 ow. That was pretty good. We didn't win, but that's alright. I'm actually going to call it breaks right now. I've been receiving very interesting texts. I think I have to go take care of those. Are you gonna be streaming cheeseburgers? I guess it's been a while. Are you gonna stream? Well, yeah, I was wondering if you're going to stream today. Oh, fair enough. I'm going to kick you guys off. A guy by the name of High Potential. He's also playing Crossout right now. Big on science. Cool guy. Hope you give him a follow, subscription, all that love, etc., etc., etc. Thank you all for joining me on my first stream back in a good long time. My jaw's getting better. I can feel it getting nice and strong. All right, guys. I hope you guys have a good evening. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.